default. No. Test. Oh, okay. I see the spike. I see the spike. It looks like it's just taking a little bit for this computer to get its bearings straight, which is very interesting. But okay, that's fine, I guess. We're about to start streaming just a moment. I think we got everything we're actually going to need at this point, so yeah, let's just swap you guys over so you can see me. Oop. Hello, everyone. Tech Gamer here, having technical difficulties, technically. So, um, I was going to play Black Ops 1 for you guys, because that would have been a really cool, like, blast from the past game to play and all. And I just discovered today that there's about exactly 27 servers that are running, at least in North America. So I would have loved to be able to play online on that one, because honestly, Black Ops 1 is my favorite Black Ops game, or Call of Duty game in general. Out of the entire series, I don't play any of the new ones, so you guys won't be seeing Infinite Warfare. I'd played Ghost in the past, but that was on PlayStation 4? Maybe 3? Actually, no, it would have been 3. So yeah, like I played it on 3, but you won't see me play it on PC. The only games that I will play on PC are the ones I have, and unfortunately for you guys, Black Ops 1 just will not work. I tried to actually stream it and run it, and it decided to crash my computer, which was great. And then tried to run it again and found out that the game's Steam page is a complete liar. They say that they have controller support if you're using an Xbox controller. As you can see here, this is an Xbox controller. Granted, this is like a $30 Xbox controller. So you can definitely tell it, it it feels cheap, but it actually feels pretty good for being like a 30-buck controller. That, or I think it was like 20. Anyways, tried to actually use this because it said it had controller support as long as you had an Xbox. So like I have one in my backpack, so when I'm on the go, I have my laptop. I could just bring a PlayStation 5 like cable or USB-C cable that will connect the controller and then just like play on the go. But that was pretty fun. I found out that there is little to no controller support at all, even though Steam says that it will mostly play. They said I can play mostly with this, but I have it mapped out on Steam. So I'm like, cool. Checked Steam. Steam was okay with this. So, and the controls looked just about fine. Like they looked right compared to what I remember playing it on, which was the PS3. And oddly enough, oh, you guys don't see it in the back there because it's like the camera's not there. But here's proof. PlayStation 3. This is actually the double pack. So I used to have like the actual OG Black Ops 1 jewel case and game. Uh, that actually came with the PlayStation 3 I still have today, which by the way, I'm going to let you guys know, it is still the quietest system that I own, period, in this house. The PlayStation 5, when it was running well, made noise, quite a bit of it actually. I had to use actual headphones just to drown out the noise. Oh, okay. And with the PlayStation 4, I ended up trading that in because that sounded like a plane flying off the tarmac. So I was like, all right, cool. So traded that in for the PS4 Pro, which I still have today. That is a bit quieter, but it's still audibly louder than the PlayStation 3. The obviously things are going to be quieter than that. Would possibly be like, oh, I don't know, a fanless system. So like, actually, the Super Nintendo that I own is the quietest. Like the only thing that's loud about it is when you inject the cartridge and put it in, but like once you actually like start the game, You don't hear anything. It's great. But yeah, here's proof. And I would have loved to play this. I would have loved to play this game for you guys this stream, but I guess I'm gonna have to hook up. I guess I'm gonna have to hook up my capture card to be able to play this for you. I do have I got an upside down one here, the Elgato 4K Pro capture card. That way I could try to capture footage at like 4K up to that. But I did it. So, you know, since it's not in the system, means that we don't have it in. So we're going to be playing some zambies. I'm going to enjoy playing some good old zambies. Let me see what I actually have. The goal here, honestly, not the modded map, by the way. The flashbang of a mod map. The goal here that I have in mind is to record which map I'm going to play on and how far I can get. The goal at the very minimum for me is round 20. This is kind of a goal that I'm going to set for all maps, just because when I played on these games, getting to round 20 was really easy. In fact, that was kind of like the for my group at least. If you were with me or in my group, uh, you better not be like your stats better not be below 10, or else there was something wrong with you, heebie-jeebies, whatever you want to call it, bad juju or whatnot. Let's just say we probably wouldn't be playing, or unless we were trying to actually help that person increase their stats, like boost up their rounds, so that way they could actually play with people that are high round people. Back in the era of the PlayStation 3, it was kind of known that, at least with Call of Duty Zombies, if you didn't go high rounds, then clearly you're either a noob, a rookie, or just someone who sucks at the game. That's really all I can actually say. So, as you guys remember me playing last time, we got to like round 18 before I just said whatever. So we're gonna hop back into Kino der Toten. I actually forget what this is translated to in English. If you guys know what the English term is, or the translated version of this, I know for, what is it called? I know Nocturuntoden. We should have that here actually. That's not this game. Let's see. Yeah, Nocturuntoden. I know as Night of the Undead. I forget what Kino der Toten is, but we're gonna be definitely playing this game. Should I change? I don't even know if I have enough here to really say that I should be able to do this. Oh, we got plenty actually, I see here. Respawn near the end of the current round instead of the start of the next round. Ooh. That could be useful if I had other people to play with. Improves your chance of activating an alternate ammo type. Okay. Let's build this up, because I honestly think this is like really good. Coagulate just allows you to bleed out longer, but we're not playing with others, so yeah. Activates immediately, lasts 3 full rounds. 0 explosive damage. What does that actually mean? 0 explosive damage. Does that just simply mean that there's like no... So you're just saying like it doesn't actually like... Zombies don't explode? I don't know. Can fire while sprinting. This is actually going to be nice. Firing on all cylinders. But yeah, we're going to be playing some zombies. I'm actually going to... I'm going to write down like the map that we're going to be on and like what round, because that's going to be my goal, at least with, I guess, Call of Duty, if you guys want to see more of this stuff. I'm not necessarily a multiplayer kind of guy, so you might not see me on PvP. In fact, the Black Ops 1 game that I was going to play, that was actually going to be the game that I most likely would have played multiplayer on, because I genuinely do like the multiplayer that game had, even though it was pretty jank and pretty bad by today's standards. But from what I see, Black Ops 6 is pretty good, and you know, others before it. But I've fallen out of, honestly, I've fallen out of Black Ops since, oh, I don't know, one, really, realistically speaking. I was like, you know what? If all the BS is gonna happen this way, because honestly, it's all the same thing, right? It's a gun game. So if the gun game's not really going to change too much, then what's the actual point? And I mean, like, the only reason why I would get something like this is for this mode, for zombies. Because zombies, they could do some different things. And, like, this, for example, is something that's different. Ammo is taken from your stockpile instead of your weapons magazine. Yeah, actually, let's do that. That's much better. Plain sight's going to be good to have. Arms Grace allows us to respawn with the guns that we have, except if we had Mule Kick. If you got Mule Kick equipped and you went down, well, that's just that. Honestly, I don't really have a noticeable difference with Always Done Swiftly, so let's switch that out. Instantly teleport to a random location. A concussive blast knocks away any nearby zombies. That could be pretty bad, actually. I mean, it's a good challenge. Maybe we could give that a try. But all zombies will chase you for 10 seconds. Well, we're by ourselves. So there's no need to not have that equipped. Yeah, we could do this. I want to see what eye candy actually does. In all honesty, like, I actually do want to see this. I already seen what Newtonian negation does. Projectile vomiting is actually really funny. Auto activates when killing a zombie. Silly sounds play. Yeah, I've seen this one. Tone death. And yeah, I just want to see what eye candy actually does. So this is going to be our gobblegum setup. And here's where we're going to start. Who knows? Maybe we, at some point in time, probably will entertain the idea of multiplayer, but I kind of fell out since Black Ops 1 again. I also kind of miss the weapons that Black Ops 1 has. Alright, so let's go ahead and do this. Kino der Toten. Yeah, that's actually not that bad. It was pretty decent. Pretty decent cursive. Alright, does this actually... Does the pause actually... We're not pausing? Interesting. Okay, that's weird. So, funny thing, controller... My PlayStation controller is not really pausing, but it does everything else, it seems. Before we start, how about a little fun fact for anybody who remembers these? Do you guys remember something that looks a little something like this? You know, these little things that like allowed you to play games on the Nintendo DS or DSi, as it was later like revamped for or remade for. Uh, Needed a cable to hook up to your computer. Yeah, this is what you guys call an AR, or as most of the people know it, and they're still being sold today, ironically, called the Action Replay. These cheat devices, these are cheat devices that over the years have had different iterations. This is actually another one. Again, requires a cable and a game. This one actually implemented this differently. So, the cool thing about these two, and we'll kind of talk about this. You guys going to get a little fact from me. Cheat devices has always been around for many years. For many games, I actually have another one that even precedes both of those. Actually, was my favorite one. It's right here. It was actually my favorite one. I bought this brand new, by the way, and I tore it open because I wanted to use it, and it still works. Bam. This is the Game Shark. As you can see, this disc is here. This disc does work, by the way, guys, so it is a fully functioning disc. Basically, this is supposed to give you an edge in the games that you play, whatever game that it supports, by the way. And the cool thing about this is that unlike its the cheat devices that actually superseded this. You had to manually type in your code, and it wasn't just like any code you had to type in. Even like the later iteration, like for example, the action replay, actually still implemented this. It wasn't until later on, like this power save right here, or power saves here. This device actually kind of like did away with that because you could just select master code. You actually had to manually type it into this device, and you had to. Ah, crap! Yeah, I forgot about that. Oh well. But yeah, like this device was really cool, and as you can see there, the switch still works. This, believe it or not, like this actually still works, and it does require a USB Type B connection um, in order to use it. I mean, it is from like B to A, I should say, but a really nice, cool looking device. Game Shark has like always been around, and unfortunately, the state of cheat devices, for the most part, has since been pretty much extinct. Mainly because, well, I want to say mainly extinct, at least here in America. And because I believe, if I'm not mistaken, I know anyone could just fact check me at this point. I think America has kind of outlawed cheat devices, so they're technically illegal to have. But I mean, these are technically pretty old cheat devices. So yeah, you can come for me. I don't care. These definitely supersede. These definitely precede that ruling that was made some time ago. And a lot of these games, all you just do is get the corresponding game you wanted to essentially put cheat codes in or to activate cheats for into the top slot. And you stick this into the DS. It could be the DS or the DSi, as in this case, since that was reverse compatible for the games that you can play. And you just essentially, it would go to the menu. If inserted correctly, then it would go straight to the menu. You just select the game that you put in here, select what cheats you want to use, and essentially you can play the game with those said cheats. If you wanted to add cheats, you could do it one of two ways. You can either allude to what I've said before and like actually physically add the cheats in there, or you could just take one of these cables, plug it in, and with the corresponding CD that goes with this type of stuff, because you would have to install the program, um, you can pretty much like offload those codes, like plug it into the computer. The program will detect your cheat device, put whatever codes you want on there for that game, and you essentially play it. If done correctly, it would play. Same thing. Same thing with this device, the power saves. Although this one uses more of like a serial connection to USB Type A to basically make that happen, but it's still the same thing in general. So, little fact, yeah, I own some stuff. But outside of handhelds, once you start getting into like cheat devices or stuff for like consoles, oh boy, can't even close that with my arms. Once you start getting like involved with like cheating on consoles, that's where things get a bit complicated. But you know, it is what it is. A lot of the like cheating that's done on consoles is usually done through jailbreaking and software basically, but they did have like actual devices that can technically legally, you know, play games. But yeah, let's go ahead and hop into this game and we're gonna see how far I can get in Kino. Yeah, I'll opt for this. Get easy headshots. For guys, if you didn't know, that was something that dated itself all the way back to the original Black Ops, where you could just do this and get free points, and that works on all. It should work on all of the vending machines. All right. Oh yeah, we've maxed out. Dang it. Okay. Oh, there it is. That's why. If you guys didn't know, the meteor for Kino is located here, the dressing room, and in the stage, like the prep area for the stage room. Yo, what's up? Hey, hey, hey. Feeling a little different. We're going to strategize this differently. I feel like I'm going to try to test the waters here. I don't usually open that room up that early. But we're gonna do something different. I mean, we got a pretty powerful weapon anyways. And these zombies are kind of dumb, so, you know, it's great to try to take advantage of what we can, when we can. I mean, you can technically do this. As you can see, they do stop from time to time. The more headshots we get, the better our chances. Perfect. All right. Oh, no game sound? Oh, that's my fault. Hold on. Let me get to a safe spot here so that way I can actually do that. Now that's on me, 100% on me. I was doing a lot of I was actually doing a lot of troubleshooting before. Let me see. I wouldn't doubt if the game decided to pull that one off on me too. Give me just a moment. Okay. Oh yeah, we're all enabled there, which means that's probably why. Here we go. Let's see. Let me know if you can hear it, by the way. Aaron, let me know when I do this. I just gotta see which one I will use. Because honestly, I got quite a bit here. I'll also be able to see it as well. Can you hear something, Aaron? I'm gonna shoot. Hey, there we go. Easy fix. Alright, so it's going straight to the headphones here. Good to know that that actually works. Alright, sweet. I'm glad it's working. You know what? This is actually not a... No way, it's here? Dude, okay, that's very early for box. I am not usually prepared for something like that, but I will take the VMP.
Wanna try out my new
Oh
gun?
my. That's... Okay, that's actually not bad. That's actually really good. Okay, I don't like the fact that we have this room now kind of exposed to us. Alright, cool. That's fine.
Oh yeah, devil man.
Alright, let's just get rid of these guys. Best thing about insta-kill... Just throw a grenade and kill zombies. Alright. These are great opportunities for points as well. Looks like you are just by yourself. I don't like that. That means you're the only one around. Actually, you'll be perfect for me. I like this. If you're just going to be all by your lonesome self, that's beautiful, man. I can't even believe that we have BMP this early. I also can't believe we just got lucky enough to get the box down here, too. I planned on, like, going all the way to the theater room, grab that meteor, just come back. But, okay, I mean, there's that, too. Jeez. That's perfect. Alright, we hopefully should have enough.
Hey, check it out! I'm outside!
So I got a wall gun. Got a wall gun. Okay. And I don't even have enough. Alright, you know, that's fine, because typically the the AK-74U would be here in the later versions of this game. And the AK, what was it, like the AK-47 would have been here in Black Ops 1. Actually, this isn't a really bad place, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie, this is actually not a bad place. It's a pretty decent place. And, I mean, if everything is planned out just right, you can actually survive. Although, I don't think I really want to be there. I know you're here.
Shoot him up!
Alright, let's just do that. Oh my, yes. Okay, good. I love this weapon. I love this weapon. Alright, let's just use this now then. I don't care if we lose all of our ammo. This is really good for this opportunity. And because we are technically profiting off of our gobble gum, this just means that we're basically getting points without reloading. And I might as well get this, because, definitely want the points, you know?
Tastes like fermented herring dipped in cat piss. Ugh.
Yeah, we want to just... Yeah, you can you die, please? Thank you. How kind. Alright. Let's go ahead, since we have this many points now. And... Oh, okay. That was close. Alright. My dude's a little tired, I see. Come on, pick up the pace, man. Wasn't there a phrase you had? Something about chips and ammo? There should be another one here.
Here's another one.
Yeah, right there. Cool. And that's it. So pretty much the next room we're gonna go, because we're not opening that room. That room will condemn you for this rest of this game. You never want to do that. Now, you know what? While we're here. Ooh, oh, okay. Sweet. I don't have to worry then.
Reed juice.
Don't have to worry. We are good then. This means that we can go ahead and like also get ready for dogs, clearly.
Oh, great. This again.
I don't really know a good angle here, but let's just go here.
Fuck you, Fido!
Yeah.
To the I to the A, son of a bitch!
Don't want to go down like that. There we go. Sweet. Every 5 rounds, usually that comes up.
More shit to kill with!
I should be able to do this. Should be able to. I don't think that's interactable. Definitely want to come back for you. Alright, we should be okay here. Besides, the MP40 is actually a really good option as well. Come on, come on. Thank you. Yep, that's a no. I'm going to stop you there. Okay. Perfect. Alright, you guys are going to get to enjoy the song. Possibly. Oh, here. No? It would have been here, actually. Let me just get out of this room. We're going to go ahead and just wait. We'll wait it out. I just throw a couple of those. I don't need them all. Not bad.
You're buried for good.
You guys
now.
are pretty fast, so I don't think I like that. Don't want that at all. If I can actually just aim, that would be great too. That's fine if we run out of ammo, by the way. Oh, that's really unfortunate. I just get the nuke. No, I can't. I'm not allowed just to get the nuke. Dang it, man. That is a bummer. That sucks. Okay, well, I guess as good as any. We're gonna have to just get rid of the death machine there. That sucks. Okay, well, I guess I'm not allowed to get that weapon. Fine by me. We're going to go to the stage. Let's see here. We'll just do that. We don't necessarily need to, by the way, turn on power. We can actually kind of wait it out. There we go. Okay, there's way too many there. I don't need these grenades. We should be okay.
Awesome!
Just making sure here. Yeah, okay, never mind. Alright, if you're gonna act like that, guys, then fine. Alright, crawler.
What was that
Good.
noise?
Good. Alright.
Wait, we are keeping score?
Alright, this is good. Actually, it's not bad. We got a crawler here. Looks like it's just you. So we should be okay. This gives us the perfect opportunity, and we have a good amount of points too. So let's go ahead and start unlocking things. Alright, get this. This also gives us a good opportunity to kind of throw the box over here, because that's ideally what you want. You want to throw the box to the stage if you can. Since we're here
Reach
at the
for
stage.
me, Jugga girl. Hoorah. I'm knee deep in zombie shit with no ammo. Glorious.
Oh, that's cool. You can actually see the whole place fall apart slowly. I didn't notice that. Mainly because I don't think I was actually looking up the entire time. Oh, that's interesting. That's really cool. You can actually see the light from there. You know what? If you want to just run after me, I know a perfect thing I can do. Cool. Now we don't worry. If we are far enough, though, I will say, that zombie, the crawler, will turn into a runner. So as long as we keep him within our sights, so to speak, we should be okay. Hold on for a second. Caring for some mid. You know, that is cringeworthy of a title. For your name, my good sir, and you know what this also means. It is so cringy that, in fact, you're just not going to be here anymore. Goodbye, caring for some mid, because you yourself are mid. See ya. Alright. Oh, there you are. Yeah, I can't lose sight of you, buddy. I need to actually have you by my side, so to speak. Dang. I will say, though, they actually kind of, like, did a really good job, like, making this look a lot more realistic than in the first Black Ops. Yep, as long as you're there, bud. As long as I can see you and hear you. The moment I stop hearing you is the moment I start worrying, because then I'm like, where are you?
Ads coming. Subscribe to the channel if you want ads no more.
What was that? Hold on. Wonder, does this still work? There was like a, I don't know if you guys remember. There was a bit of like a theory Easter egg about that door. And supposedly there was like a series of knocks you were supposed to do. And storage room? Yeah, no. There was supposedly like a theory of like a series of knocks you were supposed to do, and as a result, there would be knocks back. And supposedly, if you did them in a certain order, then you would essentially, ooh, an MA87. That's not bad actually. It's a pretty decent weapon.
Hey, player! Drop the chips and get me some ammo!
That's actually a pretty decent weapon. But like, yeah, you would do that, and people had like went out of their way to say like, oh, it's talking about this or it belongs to this, and it was like some weird convoluted like convoluted story behind it.
Stupid undead flesh monkey! You're dead already!
Alright, we're good there. We are good there. Now we're just gonna book it. Yeah. We're gonna book it now. If things get a little too spicy, then we will hop into the teleporter and get the heck out of here and go up there. Oh yeah, we don't want to lose ammo for this weapon, so we're just gonna use the VMP. Yes, even though it's a submachine gun and it drinks ammo like a V8 does with gas, this still is a point gainer, so we're gonna definitely need as much as we can. And if we can get those points fast, then technically that means we can offset the amount of ammo it uses. Should have actually sealed that one up. We'll do 3 of those. Cool. Yep. Let's not use that unless we have to. Okay. Alright. There we go. And also, if it ends up going, then that's when you use it for the extra points. Just gotta break through. Okay. 5 Coca-Cola, huh? Actually, this could be useful. Oh, that could be useful. What do we get? Don't give me Juggernaut, because I already got it. Dead Shot? Heck yeah. Actually, that's not bad at all. That could be pretty useful. Please let me do this. Please let me do this. Please let me do this. Am I not allowed to buy the weapon? Yo? What's wrong with this game? Believe it or not, the KM44 is actually one that I kind of like low-key really like. Deadshot Daiquiri just allows me to get the headshots immediately.
Ammunition on the house.
Makes total sense. Probably not good to do this.
Time to die. You have no chance, bone monkey.
Bing. Good, got a whole bunch of those points. Yep, we don't want to get rounded up so easily. In fact, we should be like making our way now to this area.
Just what I like.
By the next round, because technically you can survive until like round 10 with just the starting weapons. You guys went around. Of course you did. There you go. Don't worry, it was all planned. Yeah, no. But yeah, this gun actually, Pack-a-Punch, isn't so bad. It's pretty good. It's actually one of the weapons I do like to Pack-a-Punch when I play this game, of course. Alright, so we got a pretty good chunk of points. I think the next one we should probably go for is Speed Cola, because honestly at this point, the Mule Kick would be good. Not necessary at this point.
Yeah.
This, on the other hand, would be really good to have. We're going to go out of our way to put up some barriers now. Random numbers, too. Yeah, we were too far away. Yeah, the round has not started. We should be okay with that Zombo, unless he decides to, like, run. Believe it or not, in the first Black Ops game... Oh, he is a runner. This is a really awkward one. A nice shotgun was actually right here. It was like a nice pump shotgun. Bonus points if you guys actually know what it's called. I don't actually remember a gun being there, so that's interesting. And I do remember a unique interaction with with each of these characters. If you interacted with them. I can't believe that you oh, it happens. It happens. Probably more times than you guys can probably imagine.
Ain't gonna be any puppy's chew toy!
Yeah, typically I would not be out here by this point. Yep, you go down. You go down, Fido. Oh yeah, probably should do that.
That's the last leg you're gonna hump!
Alright. Get rid of all these. It was almost like tradition in my group of friends that when dog rounds was up, it was like, alright, everyone use all of your grenades, use all of the C4s, use everything, because you'll just get max ammo, right? So you get everything back. I mean, it wouldn't really matter too much. Alright, we are going to eventually opt in for this weapon, because that weapon is going to be superior at some point. Especially since it is an easy way to get points. Nice.
Sweet!
That's actually going to be super useful for us. Alright, we're going to start forming our train. Since we're here at the stage, we might as well. This will be our miniature circle. Yep. Nope, you can just screw off, man. I don't want you. Yep, these guys, this is a miniature circle, by the way. Like, this is an easy way to go down if you don't necessarily know how to bob and weave properly. You can take a hit or two here. Alright. And I know, like, back on the PlayStation 3, you know that you were the unfortunate person when you were the one who was like, I need to get to the machine, I need to get to Pack-a-Punch an upgrade, and you just had everyone that was just sitting in there, and then the moment just before you got there, they would just hit it and then run out of it, and it was like, there you go. It's like, ah, cheeky guys. Alright, that's fine. We can do this. That's fine. Just hit them at their legs.
Need
There
the
we go.
juice?
No problem.
That's what I'm talking
Get
about!
rid of you. Yep, we don't want to get too close to these guys. Because, there's ammo. Alright, you know what? Fine. We'll make this exception. End the round. It's pretty much like what's weird about it is I remember having to be like that unfortunate person that would end up going down. And I was like, come on guys, just let me freaking have it. And they're like, nope. And they would constantly just leave. Like it was ridiculous, man. Like they would constantly either leave to go pack-a-punch their stuff, or they would hit the thing and then like leave. And then let it just, and then like waste it, you know. And I was thinking to myself, come on guys, that's just messed up. First of all, like, it's a waste of time, because, you know, you have to, like, link it up. And that's something that most people didn't have time to do. Oh, only 4? That sucks. Okay, so we're gonna have to actually, kind of do this a little bit. We're gonna reroute a little bit here. Usually by the end of it, like, when you start hitting really high round, you're not going to really utilize the stage very much. You're gonna start utilizing the entire arena. Like the entire level, just to basically run the zombies, because once you get the maximum amount of zombies that the level can give you, then that's when you are basically going to like, hopefully survive.
You nasty squag!
I see they're already trying to screw me over too. That's something I don't like. They're already trying to like route themselves in a way that kind of messes with me. Yep, okay, we don't want to get caught
Off
there.
the lead, freak bags! You're all gonna die today!
Alright, we're doing really good with points, by the way. That perk machine only said 4. That's gonna kind of suck for us. Really? Okay, you know what? That's fine. Here's what we can do. It used to be bouncing betties, to be honest.
Running light on ammo!
Alright, that's... Yeah, we gotta replace that weapon at some point. Because I'm not willing to go back. That is the problem with this game. Because it's either I pack-a-punch them and get the refill that way, or you could just go ahead and get mule perk, the mule kick perk, and then just get 3 guns.
Need some more ammo.
Which I think is what we're gonna do. We're gonna opt in for mule kick, get our 3 guns, and then we go from there. Eventually, at some point in time. Come on. Thank you. Arms Grace is actually good. Okay. Good to know. The only problem is if you have Arms Grace and you go down, well, you can say goodbye. Say goodbye to whatever your 3rd gun was. Hello? Oh, we can only have... Okay, you know what? That's fine.
Damn,
Perfectly
I'm out
fine.
of juice.
That's okay. We can reroute that. That's not a problem. We got at least the majority of the major perks, so I'm not too concerned then. So upgrading it will be, or replacing. Yeah. No, that guy can die. There should be another...
I need to find some lead or I'm gonna get bored here!
Usually the other meteor is there. It's usually in that room. That is the last room for the meteor. So I'm surprised that the meteorite isn't there. I'm probably not looking in the right place too, so you know, there's also that as a good possibility. I always kind of thought too, are you the last one? Oh no, you're not. Why would I think that
I
you
need
are?
to find some lead or I'm gonna get bored here!
Oh yeah, that is the ICR. Oh gosh. I missed the M16. Where is that weapon? Does anyone remember F in the chat for a Skull Smasher? I'm sorry. What's that sound? We have a baby in here? Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, I'm kind of taken aback about that. By the way. That's really interesting that there's a sound of a baby.
Hey, look! It's nobody!
They still have it.
Ah, A Tale of Two Dempseys. Starts slow, but has a happy ending.
Of course. Alright, as long as we can find wherever the next guy is.
Whoa, looks like Nikolai's put on a few pounds. What's he been eating?
Alright. Nope, not okay. Nice try, you two. You're funny.
Oh, our little bundle of badass.
Let's see if I can get them all. Come on, let me get them all.
This portrait's bigger than everyone else's. Must be trying to compensate for something.
Nice. Oh man. The fact that they actually had barbed wire there is kind of weird. It's like, why would you have barbed wire on the edges like that? It just doesn't make much sense.
Player! I need more ammo or we're going down!
I mean, we kind of already are in a way. Okay, you know what? This is fine. Where's the other one? Alright, as long as I see you two, I should be okay with, like, exploring a little bit. Oh, I heard it. Okay, I heard it. So the other meteorite is in that area, just like I thought. Okay. I'm okay with that, so here we go. Let's see if we can play some music. There it is. Okay. Can we actually, are we not, like, able to? Oh.
This has to be the last piece. I found the hidden song.
Of course.
Awesome.
Enjoy. Now watch as I go down. Oh man. The song back then, dude. Nice try there. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. I don't want to get blinded now. And the headshot daiquiri, man, is like an insane. That's an insane perk. Woo!
Time to die!
Oh, that's
you
fine.
guys, not me!
Alright. Okay. Okay. We'll let that leave that parting gift.
I hate these stuffy, skin-jerky flush junkies!
Leave that parting gift.
Hey, freakbag, you need to learn when to die!
Ooh, I actually got
Guess
a
he
hit
needs
off
to
of that.
get blowed up again.
Alright, good. Oh, the staggered amount of those guys. That's gonna be fun.
Low on ammo!
Alright, that's out of ammo for that. Means we're gonna have to pack punch that bad boy. Alright. Yep, that's fine.
Die, you sucking slack-jawed maggot bags!
This weapon is just good. It is just too good. Alright, please tell me that's all the zombies actually for this round, because every round does have a finite amount of zombies.
Die! Again! On bag!
Oh man, such a banger.
Damn,
From that
I'm out
time.
of juice!
Alright. Just you, huh? Good. That's the case. Alright.
Hell yeah! Dempsey gets an upgrade! Me their souls! Bring on the dogs!
Actually trying. No way, they're all going in. Are you going into the... They're going in there too. Oh my god. Oh, they're going in there, that's cool. Yep, you pick those up and then next time you go back in for Pack-a-Punch, that's how you just insert that. Hope you enjoyed that song.
Doggy!
We're just gonna stay back here.
Whoa!
These are actually really easy.
Damn, that was hot!
Literally. Perfect. Okay. I was gonna say, like, I guess we don't.
Reed juice!
A little known fact about this game. In the original Black Ops, you can actually just knife this flag, this banner flag, and for some weird reason, doing so somehow made your knife swing faster. It was kind of like a theory that it would make it better, but I think that's all it really is just that. I gotta wait for it to cool down. Alright, that's fine. So now, we have a Pack-a-Punch KN99 for the Anointed Avenger. And now we have our ICR-1, which technically is a very strong weapon that we don't need to worry too much about.
Stop and lay off the sauerkraut, man!
Alright, so we're gonna do that. And do that. Let that go off. Okay, let's
Thousand
just do that
zombies,
now.
one Dempsey. Yeah, that's probably fair.
Alright, while the nuke's going off, please. Come on, dude, run! You can run faster than this! Alright, cool. Not too bad, not too shabby. We got ourselves our Pack-a-Punch machine ready to go again. We'll just do that. Those crawlers are usually going to be higher on the priority list of things to kill. Because those guys can really mess you up.
Keeping score.
You don't want them to blind you. That's what they do. They're really good at blinding you. Yep. And because they're crawlers, too, those noxious zombies, you might not be able to actually see them and, you know, hit them in time. Because if they're in conjunction with, like, actual crawlers, then you're kind of screwed. Alright. I want to say you're the last one, but I don't trust the game to tell me that that's exactly the last one. Oh, man. I mean, whatever we record at is going to be like, I'll say it's like my best. It won't be like a personal best, because I'll tell you right now, I used to be able to make round 50 with no problems back in the age of PS3. But then again, I used to also play this game quite a bit in high school too. Both online and on zombies. More on zombies than anything else. You know what? I kind of miss the claymores. This map actually had claymores versus the bouncing betties that this game offers, because that's what that is basically. But yeah. Alright, so what we're going to do now is we're going to start doing some manipulation. We're going to try to move the box. We're going to kind of get the box to go randomly in a location. Excuse me. Ideally, what you would want to do is, like I said, move this into the main area, which is going to be that stage. Oh, that's the RPK. Oh my gosh, dude, no. This is the RPK. This is actually good. No.
I hope they're ready to get a gut full of slugs.
We will take it. Oh, hello. I did not expect you. Did not expect you to transform into that. That's not a good weapon. We're gonna try to trigger the girl, the teddy bear. Ideally, if you guys do have trouble trying to manage zombies, that's why the traps are here, to kind of help with it. The only problem that I would caution when using traps over your weapons is to make sure that you don't go in the way of the traps, because, well, it's very easy to do that. Given where this is at, that's pretty much going to be like an electric, I think it's like an electric floor or something. But, yeah. Yeah, as you can see, not fun. Oh, the L car. Nice. Alright. Come on, baby. This is gonna be teddy bears, right? It's a teddy bear. I know it's a teddy bear. I smell the fabric of the snuggle bear. Do I smell snuggle bear? Yes, because it smells fresh. Is it a teddy bear? Of course it's not, but it's a sniper rifle, which I don't care too much for. Obviously, it's even the SVG, yeah, I don't care about snipers in this. When it comes for zombies, I don't. I do have friends, though, that do like zombies. They do like snipers in zombies. We used to do this weird thing. We used to do this weird thing with the box, because the box actually had like some collision on it, where you could actually like throw the grenade in the box as it closes, and then it like explodes. And for some weird reason, doing that somehow triggered the teddy bear to come. I don't know why. Maybe it was, I don't know, maybe it was a combination of stuff, but there it is. Maybe it was like a combination of stuff, but yeah.
Man, why does it always do that
I
to
don't
me?
know if this actually still works, by the way, guys. But typically, like what many of us did, is that we would like actually kind of do this where we would jump at the place that we would want the box to be. Maybe it's gonna be by a complete fluke if this happens to be the case. But like we would usually like jump, crouch, or do something. Yeah, no, in this case it's not. That's fair. It was kind of like taboo stuff anyways. Actually, it's not that far. So basically it's saying it's over here. If I'm reading that right. Yeah, okay. We're going to activate that. We're going to go ahead and trigger this. I want the zombie to come through here. Okay. Oh, the Shiva. Oh, that's pretty much the M14 for this game. Pretty much the M14 of this game. The M14 is actually what you get in the original one back at the original room. Oh, the MP40. How funny does that work? What I can get from a box, I can get on a wall. Don't you like that? That is the definition of getting screwed. Yeah, ideally I don't wanna get that. Typically with like weapons with a lot of ammo, I would err on the side of caution. Oh, that was incredibly close. I don't know how I did that. Why do you stop, man?
That'll even the odds.
Nice, dude. Those were some really clean shots. Okay. I know we're probably stopping because of our invisible stamina bar that we just have. That's fine. That is fine, as long as we're taking our time and like monopolizing the amount of zombies we can kill per run. Ooh, yes. Okay.
Fire sale! Oh yeah!
Yep, we don't want to go down. That's fine, we recovered.
Die, you dead flesh addict!
Alright. Oh, yes? Don't you dare leave me. Do not leave me. I swear I need you, monkeys. Alright, so we're gonna hold this for a little bit. Let's actually go through here. I want to make sure that we have everyone that we need. Yep, if you guys see what I'm doing here, I'm just basically holding this because we're gonna do this. Alright. Hey there.
If you like the content, follow the channel.
Hi, mentor.
You keep coming.
How's it going, my man? Alright, so actually I probably don't want to do this. I don't have a choice. I'm committing to this. Holding the monkey down. Alright, nope. Definitely don't want to do that. Okay. So far, so good. I think this is all we can get, really. Huh. Wow, this round is exceptionally short. How's it going, Charlie? How are you doing? You know what? Fine. Go over there. You guys go over there. It gives me time to think about why there's so little zombies. Except for you. You need to go.
Like that creepy crawler!
Okay, they didn't like that. They didn't like that. Okay. Alright, let's put a few of these.
Ads coming. Subscribe to the channel if you want ads no more.
Why is it always up to me?
You know, that's a really good question. You know, I can say the
Is
same
it just
thing.
me or am I alone here?
I guess both of us are in this. Yeah. Alright, yeah, no, there's not that many zombies. I'm actually kind of surprised.
Oh yeah!
Did not
devil
like
man.
that. That was actually pretty bad. Gotta reload, and that means I lost 6 ammo. That's fine. Let's see. Do I want to technically go down just so I can actually like get the proper setup? Because like my proper setup for zombies in general are usually going to be 4 perks. It's going to be Speed Cola, Quick Revive in either situation, Juggernaut, and Mule Kick. Ideally, that's like what I would want. Just because you want that extra gun. Because like just in case you run out of ammo for one weapon, you have two others, right? So you like, I would want that, but because this is only allowing me to have 4, that actually kind of sucks, in my opinion. But hey, I mean, it is what it is, right? There's that. Cool. Take that.
Sorry, meatbag, you're stuck outside.
Yep, getting 2 runners there. We don't want the runners. We want the walkers, and we want the crawlers. As much as, you know, I don't really like them. Oh yeah. Now it doesn't matter who we get. Funny story about that, actually. I was playing one day with some randos. One of the randos ended up stealing. One of the randos ended up stealing the death machine from me. I was like, what the heck? I legitimately earned that, man. And I was like, oh, too bad. And I kid you not, the whole like tutti patootie type of thing. Let's just say the oh, I'm going down, I can tell. Yep. Dang it, okay. Alright, Mustang and Sally there. Come on, let's get back up.
Sucking maggot horse. They're really gonna pay now.
Let's just say he actually went down really quick with it. And I looked at him and I'm like, so you want to run that by me again? How you managed to steal the death machine from me and lose? And he's like, oh, well, it's because you were distracting me. I'm like, distracting you? Dude, you have a one-tap gun. It kills everything in one shot. How is it that you managed to go down with a death machine? And he was like, oh, I'm like, yep, you lose this argument, my man. There's nothing you can say that will make you recover from what I've just told you. You lost this fight, man. And you know, as a result, you're not getting a revive from me. So, have fun with that. Dude, everyone in the group that was, like, with me at the time was like, dang. This man just told him off. You know what? It did at least have one person who was, like, kind enough to revive him. Probably shouldn't have been, like, a jerk, but, you know, he kind of deserved it, in my opinion. Because, I mean, let's be honest here. If you're going to do that to me, or anyone, to be honest. Oh, you're right there. If you're going to do that to someone, right? Take something that actually belongs to them. And... or the box just takes it from me.
Lots of holes.
And, like, not even know how to, like, truly optimize the use of it. Because let's be honest here.
Rapid fire sweetness.
You can technically, strategically use the death machine in this game. And in fact, there are times where I've actually just completely said, whoever wants it, take it, because I don't really need it. Because the weapon itself...
Nothing like an SMG.
The weapon itself is only mainly used as a last resort. You use it if you can't do anything else.
That's just
but like,
craptastic.
as you're seeing here, I don't really need it, because one, now I have three different weapons, which means I have 3 different opportunities to pack a punch.
Ain't gonna know what hit him.
We ended up going right back to the AK-74U. Okay. I mean, sure. Alright, that's fair, I guess. Whatever. But yeah, like, it was really messed up on... At least to me, it felt like it was messed up on how that guy did that to me.
Catch my grenade,
It kind of sucked, in my opinion. Just like the dude. Turned out, like, he ended up being, like, more of a burden as the rounds went on. Right. By the way, any dog rounds, this is, like, the perfect area. Any corner, really, because that means they have to come towards you.
You undead flesh addict!
Alright, there we go.
Reed juice!
Alright. If I'm not mistaken, I think Black Ops 3... Because, like, Black Ops 2, I believe, introduced double punching. Double packing. Like, double pack-a-punch? Yeah, that's gonna be what I call it. Double punching. Introduced double punching, where you can pack-a-punch a weapon more than once. but I think it was like the reticle changes after a certain point. I mean, you do legitimately get like different weapon each time, but it was kind of weird how that worked.
Blood-sucking gutter slugs are going out Dempsey style.
Perfect. Beautiful. This is actually good. Yep, strategic.
Boom!
Believe it or not, contrary to popular belief, you really don't want to use the nuke, because the nuke kills everything, yes. But what it doesn't do is that it doesn't give you all the points for every single zombie in the round. It only gives you, I think, like a maximum like 800 or something points, which kind of sucks by the time you get the higher rounds, because then you're actually net negative for that. Okay, there should be, yeah, there should be one here. That's fine. That's fine. Let's not get too greedy here, because these guys can now kind of screw me over since I already went down. Beautiful.
Hey, did Richtofen send you all?
Beautiful. I love that. Woo! Okay, that was actually really good. Look at that. I even used a slide.
Never saw a zombie swarm I didn't like.
All right, let's that's exactly what I wanted to use. Thanks desk for the save. Just kidding.
Eat it, you nasty squag.
Perfect. We got enough for one pack-a-punch. Yep, we definitely don't want to get screwed here. The characters do end up getting tired. A lot easier, I noticed. That might just be me. I might be imagining that, but it does feel like it, at least, based off of this guy's movements. Then again, it makes sense, right? I mean, we are holding like 3 guns. I'm doing pretty good, Sholly. Based off of what one of our viewers did say last stream, he wanted me to play some COD, and I'm like, you know what? I would love to play some COD. Just kidding. I'm not a big fan of the series anymore, but I do like playing zombies. If there's anything that a good takeaway from this, I do like zombies. But ooh, doing so good right now. Man, I'm not. You know what? I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything. There's a sinking suspicion about me saying stuff. We could probably stay in here for one gun.
Knee deep in zombie shit with no
one gun it is. Let's go. Woo!
That's what I'm talking about.
That's right. The ray gun. Woo! Okay, I wasn't worried, guys. I swear, I wasn't worried. I think you guys were worried. I wasn't. Let's get some of these off. These like easy insta-kill grenade throws. Okay, that was definitely a throw. You know what? Screw this. Okay, screw me, I guess. I'm not doing that then. Okay. Yep, I guess we're not using any help today.
Dead here than a cock party.
Okay, good. Woo! Okay. Oh, alright. Oh, hello there, guys. Yeah, see, there are ways you can, like, intricately do this. I've even seen someone do exactly what I'm doing here. The figure 8 circle. Because, let's be honest here. You can technically do exactly what I'm doing, and they technically follow you for the most part. Fairly well. I wouldn't say it's 100% accurate, but it's fairly good. Yeah, you can run into that too. Yep, let's do this. That's a lot of points. Give me a lot of points, maybe? Yep, ooh, look at that. Oh, and we even got one of these. Let's go. Let's go.
Covered for a moment anyway.
Oh man, okay.
things need to see the sunshine every once in a
Ooh.
while.
Man, am I actually like getting back into the groove? Because I mean, like to me, this is the minimum now. Like I have now officially satisfied the minimum requirements. Oh well, maybe not. I'm gonna die. Oh, please tell me there's not the start of the round. Oh, it's not. We're safe. I shouldn't do that again. Okay. Please. Okay, I may have to if that's gonna get wonky. Let's not get wonky. Is it just you? Yes, that should be. That should be just you. Since I did go down, I lost my, of course, this game, bro. No shot, man. Alright. I lost my Pack-a-Punch weapon. Oh, no, my Pack-a-Punch weapon's here. I lost my ray gun. Of course I did. Thanks, game. And I believe that should be the last. Right? Or was it... No, I actually may... Yep. Yep, there you go. That is only something that happens when you play by yourself, by the way. Quick revive will go away after 3 times. So if you were like me and messed around and found out that you shouldn't be doing that, then yeah. If I'm not mistaken, that's the only perk machine that does that in this game. So we are actually going in reverse order for all of our perks. I mean, it is okay. As long as we have 2,500, we should be okay. And 1 zombie. 2,500 points and 1 zombie. Ooh.
Little gun, lots of holes.
Okay. We still do want this, by the way, at the stage. So just keep that in mind. Alright, good.
You keep on laughing,
Please don't be in here. I would hate for this box to be in here. That's actually, in my opinion, this area and the alleyway are like the worst areas to have it spawn in. I mean, it's even not that bad to be over there at the main area. We want it to be here at the stage. But yeah. But yeah, anyone who's played Black Ops, whether it's the first one, the second one, or pretty much anyone, have you guys ever done any, like, taboo-related things? Like, what I mentioned earlier in stream, like, what I used to do, what my group used to, like, religiously do, so to speak, is that we would, like, be over here at the stage, we would, like, jump up and down, or, like, crouch, or do something. Even at times, we would just down ourselves, sacrificing ourselves to the stage, so that way we can actually get the thing to show up here. Like, we would try anything, and of course, like, these were times where, like, the internet did exist, obviously, but there were a whole bunch of people on the internet at the time. They were like, oh, we found this super cool, like, out-of-bounds glitch you can do for this game. Oh, we found, like, this way that you can manipulate the box to bring it over here to the stage every single time, and it's like 100% guarantee. And of course, the one thing they did was, well, exactly what I said. They were like, oh yeah, you just gotta jump a bunch of times. You have one person go to the box, use all the points, and then I think, like, I seen one theory that was wacky. Like, it was a crazy theory where, like, somebody would... Okay, good. I'm glad you're here. I can continue now. Someone, like, came up with this weird theory that you could go ahead and have, like, someone down themselves here. Come here. Yes, thank you. I reclaimed you!
Love me the ray gun.
That you could essentially have someone here, use it until the box gives you the teddy bear, and then proceed to kill yourself, and then from there, the other person would go, everyone else would go straight to, oh, is the Annihilator the special weapon? No, I think it's just like a hand cannon, so to speak. But anyways, like, you would have everyone else hoard over to the mystery box's determined location at the time, which was, of course, as everyone thought, the stage. And everyone would just be at the stage. Some, I think, would, like, go as far as jumping, and everyone for the longest time was convinced that that's how you do it. Like, you would just do that. And I mean, let me be honest with you. It kind of worked. Not gonna lie. I'll replace this. But yeah, like, it actually kind of worked. And there was, like, a good percentage. I think it was, like, for me at least, I was able to get it to work for, like, 80% of the time. That is...
If you like the content,
oh, no, that...
follow the
Wait,
channel.
is that the same thing as, like, the HK? Oh, the Gorgon, I believe, is, like, the HK. I could try that, actually. Let's give it a try.
Good for taking names.
Let's give it a try. Yo, Mike, what's up? We're playing some COD Zombies. I'm not really much of a multiplayer, but we decided to... I was going to play Black Ops 1 for you guys, because, you know, I really wanted to get the experience of going back in time, so to speak. Kind of seeing how it is, because remember, guys, Black Ops 1 is 15 years old. Just keep that in mind. Okay, I totally shouldn't have done that. That was on me. The game is 15 years old, and I was going to play it to kind of, like, get the experience,
They got
you know?
a little lucky. What?
Go.
The test subjects have been undergoing treatment for 5 days without progress.
Gotta give him credit. He's not about to quit.
Let me see. I mean, it doesn't feel that bad. It feels pretty good. Oh, that definitely hurts.
You stupid undead flesh monkey! You're dead already!
Okay, that's not gonna be fun. Oh yeah, watch this. Oh, can this work? Oh, I think we need all 4. Yeah, I think we need like all of the, all of them. Alright, we need to get the heck out of here. Please tell me. Oh, I still got that? Yes. Okay, we're gonna definitely rely on you, my man. My best friend here. The good old rocket launcher known as the Thunder Gun. Definitely gonna make use of this. Honestly, people talk smack about this gun, but I'm gonna let you know now, guys.
Can't roll the bed if I can't
This,
place a dice!
That gun has saved a lot of people. In fact, when it first came out, we were so happy. Like, whoever got it was like, oh my gosh, I got the Thunder Gun! We're like, dude, that's awesome. Oh, that's a... Okay, this is like a high-impact machine gun then. Yeah. Dang it, man. Should have used it. Alright, well, now it's on me. Alright, 21. 21 for this round. I need to get good for sure. I definitely have the weapons to do that. Oh, it's going well, man. Let me see. What are we at in stream time? We're about like an hour and a half. So, let me see. Does this game have 5? It should have 5, because 5 is a Black Ops 1 classic. In fact, you actually get 5 if you manage to beat the campaign. Dang, that's not bad at all. I wish I would have gone longer rounds, but that's not bad. That's on me, though. Alright, so let's see... Oh, look, it's... What is it, Derice? Derice, I think it's called. Because the Die Rise is Black Ops 2. Do we have Derice? No, we don't. Okay, so... That's a fun fact about this game. This map is actually called Derice. But this game calls it the Giants. That is an older map than Black Ops 1. Hey, oh... BL3 Kino, I see. Yep, further than what I made it on. Round 17. Well. Oh, the YouTuber who actually commented and then left. Mission fail for sure. It's interesting. So guys, I like how the person who is watching and commenting on YouTube, I'm happy for you guys on Twitch because you guys at least have patience. To know that I may not be able to see your messages and that I may just go on tangents. So I thank you for your patience at the very least. But it is funny that I find that YouTube has some of the weirdest people that sometimes come in because either the attention span is like this or it's like this. And it's like, dude, I'm hitting the lottery sometimes. I have to like hit the lottery with YouTube. But you guys on Twitch are like really good at like just waiting for me to respond. Especially since I think I should be responding a little bit more, but obviously with something like this, it's not exactly the easiest. But let me tell you guys what he was saying. He said, "Hi, BO3 Kino, I see. Further than I've made it on BO3 Kino. Round 17. Dang. Hello? Does this bro even read chat? Well, bye." And you know what his name is? I sub to rappers. I sub to rappers. If you're still here, then hey, I just got to your messages. I'm terribly sorry. I do have them up, but the problem is a lot of the times I'm probably not looking too much over here on this side. This is my left side, by the way, where you're seeing the hand being waved. Let's see. Let's go to another map that is relative to Black Ops 1. Ascension would be really good. Actually, I don't want... Do I even have all the... No! They didn't have all the maps. 5 is not even on here. You know what that means, guys? In a future stream, I'm gonna have to get I'm gonna have to get my, this. I'm gonna have to install this in my computer. You can basically get any of these. You don't have to get the one I have. This is the Elgato 4K capture card. So basically, if I have a console, let's say like PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, even as something as far back as this, because I have this mod in here to play games on HDMI. So it's like that, or whatever the case may be, you can play it on this, and you know, as you see now. I may actually have to install this, get the program up and running, and stuff like that. There are also other ones, like Blackmagic is another brand name for capture cards. I hear they're pretty good. But yeah. So that way you guys can at least be able to experience the other maps, because honestly, I'm kind of disappointed that Black Ops 3, for what it's worth, doesn't have other maps. So, at least other ones in Black Ops 1. But let's do Ascension. Ascension is another one. I actually really like Ascension too. So let's do that. Ascension. Maybe I did not spell that right, did I? We'll find out. Okay. This will let me know as like a personal guide to kind of keep track of my rounds. Honestly, I should have been able to survive that, but I kind of just like spaced out there for a sec. So, yeah. Oh man, it's been a while since I've been on here.
Main power offline. Auxiliary power activated.
Alright. So,
Okay. Whoa, where the hell did the color go?
Please.
actually, I'm going to say this.
The mechanism must be repaired.
Our guy says, where did the color
Was it just
go?
me, or did you guys hear a voice?
The color, he says, where did the color go?
Yeah. Die, maggot whores!
Fun fact about this. Right now, this is in, it's supposed to be in monochrome. In fact, is this just the settings that's doing this? Because to be honest, right now, if I were playing Black Ops 1, like the actual OG Black Ops 1, everything you see here would be in black and white. I'm not kidding you. Like, everything legitimately would be black and white. But this actually has more color than that game does. I'm surprised, actually. Eye candy. What does eye candy give me? Oh, I have to. It's a manual one. Got it. There we go. Let's just get our points now. Technically, if you guys actually did buy like the MP14,
Some things get better with age.
You-
Revive sodas, not one of them.
you could actually get more points sometimes than people who are trying to repair barricades or even knife. Although, by the end of the day, knifing is the superior way to make points. Okay. Otherwise, I'm very surprised, guys, that I'm actually getting these. Okay. Alright, I'm just nailing these. Oh, alright then. I am... Where was this all these years ago? Where was this accuracy? With controller guys, no less. Okay. But yeah, as you can see there, you technically get 140 points. Because remember, it's 10 points for every stab, and then 130. I believe that's actually more, too. Because isn't it technically like 120 in the old game? I may be overthinking that. Yeah, I never forgot about you, Mr. Guy Goes Down Machine. This machine, man, it's the ultimate boss in this game. I'm not used to this like, sudden noise, man. What the heck? So, cool thing about this area, it was easy to get to, like, round 10. But it was also a very tricky dicky situation, so to speak. Simply because of that. It was easy to go... It was so easy to go down with this machine. And the interesting thing about it is that the machine technically would make noise before it would actually down you. Alright, 260, 20, 20. There you go, there's 300 points. There we go. Okay. And we're gonna do this. A lot of the times, like, I would have friends and I who would typically stay in here. Let's just be very wary of this, because I noticed that this machine is very quiet. I don't remember this machine being quiet at all. But yeah. And in fact, you always wanted to do something like this around that machine. Hey, what's up
If
there?
you like the content, follow the channel.
What's up, new game? Oh, well, welcome. Hey! Thank you very much.
Thanks for the follow, View Viking.
Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome to the family. Why do I have the death machine? It's very... Alright, I'm thoroughly confused, guys. Thanks for the follow, man. I do play other games. I just happen, based off of a viewer's recommendation, or I should just say, not recommendation, based off of their suggestion, they suggested that I would play this game. At least, Call of Duty. And I was like, you know what? I will. Just for you, man. Alright, our pay is actually going to be pretty good now for point gaining. Ah, darn it. Yeah, nope, that's fine. That area is not fun. Let me see if we can drop down here. Oh, no, just use this. Use all the ammo here. Dang it. That's fine. We get this back.
Hey, zombies!
Okay, you know what?
Bring your appetite.
Dang it, man. Yeah, that's the one thing I don't like about this easy way to die. Oh, that's unfortunate too. You guys want to see me go down by that machine?
Me. No need to tell me about it.
Good, we burned through all of that, by the way, guys. Fine, we burned through that. Oh, my bad, I saw your campaign. No, man, that's good. Hey, no, it's fine. I do play, for what it's worth, I do play other games. What you've probably seen was actually one of the games I do play quite a bit of. So I do play,
Subscribe to the channel if you want ads no more.
I mainly play Monster Hunter Wilds and or Worlds. And I also play Destiny 2. And some of the recent random games that I've also played is No Man's Sky and... Let's get out of here. No Man's Sky, I just recently played Borderlands yesterday. And we're playing Call of Duty today. So yeah, we play a variety of games. I'm a variety streamer. Mostly. Okay, so if I actually not open everything up. First time using this, by the way, guys. What the heck is this? But yeah, I play different games. I also suck at most things, so you know, I'm always trying to get better. Kino der Toten, I made to round 21, while failing spectacularly. And now we're playing on Ascension. We're trying to see how high I can get. Basically, I am writing them down as we speak. So, like, if I go down, let's say, on, like, round 10, then I have to write that down. So the next time I do play this, that I have to at least make it past round 10. And for me, at the very least, 20 should be, like, a minimum. So if I can't make it to round 20, then I definitely know that that's the map I need some help on. What is this? Okay, clearly I can't use it. Oh, is that this weapon? We have 2 spots for this gun. You know what? That's weird, isn't it? This is Black Ops 3. So, I was going to play Black Ops 1, but unfortunately the game was just incredibly unstable. Like, it wouldn't even load half the time. And when I did finally get it to load, it crashed my computer. And when I finally got it to run, then it wouldn't let me stream it. And then I couldn't use the controller, so I'm like, screw it. I'm not doing anything with it. I'm just going to forsake it because, oddly enough, Black Ops 1 is one of my favorite Black Ops games. And it's a 15-year-old game. And wouldn't you guys know it? It doesn't really have controller support. In the 15 years that it is still being played by people, mind you, it doesn't have controller support, which both baffles me and upsets me. Oh,
Thank you for the gift,
hey.
you Viking.
Thank you, man. Thank you for the sub, my dude. Wow, dude. Okay. So, now I'm at the mercy. I'm gonna have to see. What can I do here? What can I do here? Since you subbed, usually if I was playing a game that I normally play, I would ask you for something. See if you would, what your answer would be. But, thank you for the sub. I can't speak today, guys. Thank you. See, anytime you guys sub, I automatically lose my ability to speak. So, don't think it's a bad thing. Just, you know, I'm actually, like, really excited. Alright, I want you guys... Yep.
It's okay, everyone. I'll kill them all myself.
We want to do that. And anytime you sub, you basically get to kick the pesky gremlins known as ads
You get
through the
points for
curb,
persistence, but you're still gonna die
and
today.
you can never get to watch them again. So as long as you stay subbed, my dudes, you will never watch ads again on this channel. Unless they're ads that I purposely put on here myself.
Always the
Welcome,
most popular
Donstar.
guy at the
Hope
party.
you are having a good day.
Oh, you guys are gonna get wrecked. When I get through here, I'm getting wrecked if you don't move. Okay, that's the Kuda. I might actually need that. Hey, how's it going, Dunstar? Actually, this isn't too bad. Beautiful. Alright, we only have the one left? Okay, easy enough. We're playing Black Ops 3, my dude. We're playing some good old zambies. Okay, that's one of them that I do have to, I think I have to collect those.
Get off my feet, brainbag!
Hey, thank you, thank you, thank you. My dude, man. Uh-oh, if he keeps it up, man, I think the power is gonna start getting to him. Gotta stop him, man. Gotta stop him. He's gonna become a mad lad before you know it. Oh, if we do... Oh, no. I don't remember. We actually don't have a lot of this area open.
I'm gonna make some zombie
We don't
sauce!
have a lot of areas open here. This actually could be to our favor.
Time to get your groove
You
on,
know what?
bus
I'll
buckets!
take it. I'll take it.
Main power online.
Alright,
Auxiliary power
let's do this.
deactivated. Rocket approaching test position.
Did you stream on Saturday and Sunday? So Sunday... So I'll tell you my schedule.
Hear that, freak bags? You're gonna die!
So my streaming schedule is Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. I don't stream on Wednesday nor Saturday. And I do that mainly because of, one, for my own sanity, and two, just because I don't typically, I don't really get enough time to do anything else if I do. So no, I don't stream on Saturday, but I do stream on Sundays, yes.
Time for a little breather.
Let's call this lander. We want the lander to be here. By the way, guys, in the first Black Ops game, you could never go down by the lander, landing on you. I don't necessarily know if that's the same. Although I'm pretty sure it could be. Alright, let's just calculate these.
That's how you do it.
Calculate these points.
Welcome, Amelia Margaret. Hope you are having a good day.
How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Playing some good old Black Ops 3. I would say Black Ops 1, but unfortunately that game had not wanted to work with me, so unfortunately we're not playing that. Because I do have some good content for that, like all the DLC and whatnot, so I guess I'll be setting that up in a future stream with my PlayStation. But for now we're playing Black Ops 3 because it does have the maps that I do like to play zombies on. So we do have that. Yo, yo! Thanks, man!
Thanks for the follow, Amelia Margaret.
Thanks for the follow, Amelia Margaret. Dude, I think this, like, this TTS, man, needs to kind of get a little pep in its step. Alright, let's, oh, cool. Perfect. You're the best dude. You're just gonna stay right there. Okay. Whew. I would say I'm sweating a little bit, but I kind of actually am, because this computer is trying to cook me in this room. Not gonna lie. Ooh, yes. Okay, I would say this is a problem, but it's not. Alright, you know what? I'm actually kind of questioning why the monkeys haven't really shown up yet. Because monkeys should have shown up, at least to what I last remember, in Black Ops 1 at least. The monkeys did show up, I think, the moment you kind of like turned on power. It was like the next round or so, you would see them. Oh boy. Which perks do I have access to? Because if the monkeys do show up, I need to make sure I can at least get to the perks I do have access to. That's a really good question, actually. Better, let me get rid of one zombie, at least have one zombie left. Because that would not be funny to do that and then, like, figure out I lost out. Widow's Wine. Ooh. That's actually not bad at all. That one's really good, okay. Alright, so let's throw those out there. Alright. You guys are just a bit slow, that's fine. I'm happy with that. So is my ability to reload. There's a little tip right there for those who probably already know.
Rack him up.
You can see it now. Why is he giving us tips and stuff we already know? Oh, that's a really good question. I like to do that sometimes, you know? Because if you already know it, then, you know, it's just reminded information at that point. Let's make sure we got a crawler here. Oh, beautiful we do. Yes. Oh, yeah. Let's go, baby. Alright, let me give a good survey of the land here, because if we do have a perk machine that we can run to, we can protect that one. I do see we have Widow's Wine there, so not exactly the happiest there, but that's okay. That just means I need to keep track of that. I mean, it always is possible that we could just get screwed too and just not have monkeys at all, which would be really unsettling. Yeah, I forget what that room actually goes to. There was something here, right? You know what? Maybe it was just me. Yeah. That's some great water in these trying times. Can't believe the fountain still works, guys. Totally still works. Alright, so yeah, we would go through here to make our way over there, but I don't want to do that just yet. technically you can run that area, the main area in Ascension. But yeah.
An SMG! Now I just need one for my other hand!
I just found the Vaboof. Yep. I just seen it. No, the dingo's good right now. Dang it, man. So our goal is to use the lunar pads to essentially be able to what is it called? Fill up the gas for the rockets. And then if you had everything set up the right way, you basically blow up the rockets. That was the whole point of it. So like those who did have it and was like, all right, let's do this. You would have like, what was it? Ray guns. Because like ray guns were like the ones that outputted the most damage. And right now we don't have that area that's straight ahead. We don't have that area available. Just because I don't have it unlocked yet. I need to spend the points. Oh, well hello there, my dude. It's funny that you just showed up here. Oh dang, man, you gotta put those steps in, man. Let's go, put those miles in, man. That's right. Yep. Get juked as I will die. Okay, no, never mind, I won't die. Something that I actually used to do here, so the Vesper is here. So something that I actually used to do here is use stamina up. This is stamina up. So I would use it just because, if you notice, my guy after a few seconds just gets really tired. And because zombies only get faster when you are not running, then
Whoa, that was
you
sour.
definitely need to have that extra speed. And you also need the extra speed for this area. Because of these areas, like the liquid areas, you can get a little slow if you don't have that little extra pep. Now that I think about it, I think you can go down when this thing is landing. I don't remember. It's been a while, guys. Alright, so let's see. Can we yep, let's do it. Alright, gonna do this. Loser. Get wrecked. Oh, phone's blocked. Crap. Oh, crap. Ah. Gravity. Not my friend. Alright, do we have a guest waiting for us? Oh. Alright, so that's 2. Oh, no. Okay, that sounds like he's busting through the barrier. The weird thing is, if you only have one and you're trying to juggle one zombie, he'll just kind of run around and go to different barriers. We don't... Oh, like in this case, he just came out of the ground. We actually don't have Juggernaut available because we just don't have that area accessible to us. There are 2 areas that are actually really good for zombies. This being one of them. Oddly enough, where we were at with the other lunar pad is another really good area. And in my opinion, the last area is straight ahead. So if we go straight ahead here, that area right there is also a really good spot to run to. Oh, that has, what is that, the KN-99? I don't want to open that area up, because if we have too many areas, then the monkeys will start coming and they could potentially break machines. And that's the thing, you don't want them to break the machines, because if they do, then that machine is disabled and you have to, I think, wait a whole round or so. I'm waiting for these monkeys to spawn, because I want to know just where we need to go. Because they only go to areas that are accessible to you.
Warning, re-entry detected. All security personnel on high alert.
Yep. Okay.
Sounds like we got a monkey on our backs.
Alright, so it is this area. As far as I know, this area. Ouch.
Eat it!
Yep, alright, it's too late. Typically, you're supposed to do this with, like, others. If you didn't, if you managed to kill all the monkeys... If you manage to kill all the monkeys, then you actually get a free perk, along with max ammo.
Woo! Max ammo!
But unfortunately, that didn't happen because they already started tapping one of the machines, and that is no good. So instead, we're gonna use this.
Security
Hopefully, we
level
can get lucky with a
normalized.
juggernaut.
System defenses offline.
Dead shots, huh? Yep, okay. I mean, I'll take dead shot. I'm not a big fan of it right now, but I'll take it. I think it's a little too early for dead shot, but what do I know? What do I know about this game? Okay. Perfect. By the way, guys, the lunar pad is only used as like a last resort. No one should be preemptively doing it unless you were like the one that was like on duty for that stuff. Because that used to be something that we used to do. We used to assign roles, be like, hey, this is your job. Your job is to go ahead and fuel up the rocket. So like we would have that, so that way we could train the zombies, the mobs of zombies, while the other guys would pretty much. Okay. Meanwhile, while the other guys would actually go in the background and start getting everything ready for us. Perfect. Alright, that's fine. We're gonna... well, we tried to avoid that. I guess not. That's perfectly fine. Gives us an opportunity here. We're gonna go ahead and... Not the best opportunity, but hey, I mean, I'll take it, I guess. Let's try to get a crawler this round. If we can get a crawler this round, we should be okay. But hey man, how's everyone doing? How was your day today? I like to hear some like highlights, man. Like what made your day? Or, you know, what struggles did you have today? I have a bad feeling about this.
I need some ammo. How about you, player?
Alright. Yep, alright.
You're all about to get your asses
Okay.
kicked off. You
Right.
can't have a piece of tank. You gotta have the whole thing, baby.
Go. So far, so good, guys. We're training them. We're training them to be the best, you know. Woo! Look at that. Alright, so that's good. I think that means... Well, just triggered the trap card. Shouldn't have done that, man. Look at that. One just got splooged on. Yep. That's perfectly okay.
Oh yeah, there's still chunks falling.
Yep, there you go. Perfect.
Where is everybody?
Alright, so Widow's Wine, what it essentially does, that anytime you get hit, it like explodes on contact. And it slows down the zombies. So basically it kind of like gives you a chance to breathe a little bit. Especially if you're in mobs like this. Okay.
Double points. Getting paid. Good
Where?
deal.
I think you're the only one. I do believe you're the only one, which means I don't need... Nope. I do believe you're the only one. Let's not prove me wrong again. Don't want to be proven wrong a second time. Alright. I'm actually surprised that this, Okay, we don't want him to catch up to us. Yep, so this is another area.
I'm all out of
okay.
juice.
Yep, this is the other lunar pad. And this is also the area where you can get the sickle, too.
I'm gonna take him down.
So, yeah, there is that. Alright, so we do... Oh, we got 4 perks, of course we did. Dang it, man. If you got, like, all of the teddy bears in this map, This is where you get the, I think, last one, and you get the sickle. Believe it or not, this area is quote-unquote trainable. Oh yeah, the sickle's right there, actually. This area is trainable. It is not necessarily the best, but you can use it. So let's use it now. Alright, so the rocket is now fueled up, guys. And once we get ready to launch it, then we will go...
Security Protocol 13255 received. Performing integrity check. Awaiting launch initiation.
So once we get ready to launch that rocket, we actually need to have a crawler. Because if we're in the process of, like, running, we're not going to be able to do it. And you actually do have to do it from, like, a distance, so to speak. So you have to do it, like, not necessarily from here, per se, but you can. But you do need some distance, so that way you can at least attack the rocket. Because the goal of this, by the way, is to, like, blow the rocket up. So, like, that was the thing that we all used to do. So everyone would have, like, a ray gun on them, or some pack-a-punch weapon, and you would just go to town. So we all made sure that we at least had, like, 1 or 2 crawlers. Okay. Yep.
Feel me, maggot addicts!
Okay. This is the problem about staggering zombies. That's fine. We are okay. We got one more. We got one more, so that's okay. Okay. Fine by me. Okay. Nice.
Wait, are you guys related to Nikolai? Take Dempsey!
Alright.
Kicking ass and making messes!
Alright, I want to see where the last one is, because I know the last one is here somewhere. Alright. Yep, that's the one. Okay. Alright, so before we go about launching this rocket, we need to hit the box. I need to figure out where the box is actually... Oh no, the box, I know where it's at. Since we can't get Jug. This game only gives you 4 perks, it seems, so Jug's out of the question. So that means we just have to do what we can to get Pack Punch. And this. Nope, okay, good. Good, good, good. Oh, we can't even, so we actually have to compromise a weapon. No way, we have access to here? Well, at least to this area, I should say. Yeah, there's the Pack-a-Punch, boys. Readily available, might I add. You do need to, I guess, turn the power on, so to speak, in this area. Or at least open this up, so that way you do have access to that area. Could do that. Actually, screw it, why not? I should be able to open this up, right? Or does this require a lever? Yeah, this is where we go to open up the thing. Yeah, this area actually is really nice to train. It's super easy to do that too. So we do need to have him in our sights in order for us to get away with this. And let me see if my suspicions are correct. And 44. Yippers, because the Kuda's over here. As long as we don't hear, by the way, any zombies, any new sounds, we should be okay. I still hear him, so we're good. Yep. Okay, so we turned power on. How do we get that open again? I mean, at this point, I don't even care. Because it's not like we're actually going to go out there. Or it's not like we're going to bob and weave through here. Oh man, look at all those. I mean, we can do this. Yeah, let's do it. We're just going to go ahead and kind of like run through here. That guy's going to get replaced because we're too far away now. but there was a teddy bear somewhere. There it is. Dang it. No. There it is. Let me see if I can even remember where any of these are at. No. We're gonna do this in style.
I'm gonna tear out their innards.
In style, baby. Okay, so this is gonna be real fun, guys.
Warning, re-entry detected.
Honestly, I don't even care about our
Personnel
perks
on high
anymore.
alert.
I don't care.
Holy
only thing I care
undead
about-
space monkeys!
The only thing I care about now at this point is this. They'll definitely be coming here. Yippers. And these monkeys, believe it or not, guys, these monkeys can really pack a wallop on you if you let them. That was something that, like, I underestimated, and just get a couple of them on you, and you're kind of screwed.
After like that, furball!
Nice. I mean, there's really nothing else we could do because this game limits us, right, to like 4 perks. So, I mean, we have what, like 8 or more perks that this game can give us. So, like 12 perks or something like that. I'm just gonna eventually keep going up until one of you guys says, yeah, that's how many. So yeah, you know, 16 perks. Nah, we're going on like 13, and then 14, and then 15. And then to the point where I just say 100 perks, and it's like, okay, he's definitely gone. He's delusional now. He is he's smoking the Zaza at this point. There are no such things as 100 perks. Man, I'm wondering, where are the dudes at? I mean, this is the monkey round. Okay. I will say though, in Black Ops 1, the monkeys were really annoying because of their positioning. Like, it was so hard to sometimes kill them. Like that. See what I mean? You let more than one of them get on you and that's it. Come on. Come on. Get up.
Ever here taking a siesta? Free killing!
Fun. Now I gotta go find Jug.
Security level normalized. System defenses offline.
Alright, that's actually gonna be huge for us. Are you serious? Okay, can we reload this weapon, please? I mean, I don't know why we weren't reloading. But it's a good thing we got that one perk for us. We actually have like 2, got a gobble gum perk and an actual like perk machine perk that's pretty good for us. This is our pseudo Jug right here, guys. We could still go down with it, but you know, at least it gives us some opportunities. Oh boy, no. Woo! Oh my gosh, dude. That was impressive, man. I don't think I could. No, I couldn't have done that in the original Black Ops. Sliding does not exist in Black Ops. You know what did though? The best perk in the entirety of the game that I wish was here. PhD Flopper. Alright.
Alright, time to die!
Yep, this is literally the strat here. Spray and pray. That's all you're really doing. Especially if you're like me with no Jug. You're really praying. In fact, you're not just praying a
Come
lot.
get some maggot
You're
addicts.
living on that prayer. Oh boy. 'Cause I'm definitely halfway dead.
Ads coming. Subscribe to the channel if you want ads no more.
I'm not taking any chances. I'll play it safe, I swear.
Let's dance, you nasty ass squags!
On a prayer, no. I should be making all these points, but you know, these guys are a little too close for comfort.
Not today, freak! I ain't going down like this!
Actually, I'm not gonna lie, this is insane. Okay. Good. Whew. Okay.
I don't know how that
I
works.
am not
but
opting in
thank
for
you.
the cheap points there. Oh, you guys, look at this. Wait, I need to make sure we have another one. Do we not have another one? It's just this one? Okay, yes. Watch this. Literally, guys, one shot. See? Well, two-ish. Two-ish shots. Alright, now that we've fueled up the rocket, let's go get our real perks, by the way. The real ones that we are going to use. At this point, we really do need it. Let me see if I can actually remember where they even are. It's been so long since I played this map. This is definitely to the sickle. But if I'm not mistaken, isn't there like a branch off point? I think there's like a branch off point. I mean, this will just give us an idea. Definitely need that because we need the pep in our
That goes
step.
down like a bucket of slime!
Okay. Okay. Alright. Yep, you come with me, bud. I'll just have you go around. Yeah, we're gonna do this together, alright? You and I both can do this together. We get our exercise for the day. Although, you're getting your exercise for a lifetime, and I'm getting it for the day. In my mind, I'm also running. As fast as I can. It's just my legs are not responding to what the signals are in my brain. They're like, yep, you're running. And I'm like, yep, I sure am. As I'm not moving my legs. Alright, so if I'm not mistaken then, if that's the case. So, what we're doing here. Can I see you? Alright, good. Man, guys, it's great when you can see your best friend there running after you, just trying to chew your face off. I mean, isn't that the grandest thing? Totally is. Alright. Yep, this area is where you go for Jug. This was also the area that not a lot of us would go to. Because again, you didn't want Jug to be taken out early. And that's exactly what would have happened.
Doesn't get any better.
It's right. Oh, that's where this is. Ha, psych. You're not catching me here. You won't catch me dead here. This is actually another one. Ironically, this is another place where you can technically circle. But it is, albeit, it is very, very interesting circle. A lot of the times you may do like figure eights, but as you can kind of see like what I'm doing here, this is kind of like what people used to do, where it's like they kind of like they trailed themselves near the zombies because
If
they
you
were
like
actually
the
good at it.
content, follow the channel.
Yo, Hydroponic, how's it going? How are we doing today, man? We are playing some good old Black Ops 3. I was going to play Black Ops 1, but I think that game wants to stay dead on PC. So, yeah. We're playing some of the more notable maps. I gotta figure out also how to get to the room where the rocket's at, because it's been, like, let's just say 14 years, 15 years? Yeah, 14 years since I've played this map. Alright, fine, we'll do this. Easy point gainer. No, don't hit me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Alright. That's why I said don't touch me. You learned your lesson.
There's just a red mist everywhere.
There we go. I mean, we do have Jug now, so that's actually good. This will definitely help us. Didn't know you were going to be that, but hey, that's fine by me, I guess. Alright, let's see. Gotta keep the perks going.
Great.
Let's let's keep the perks going then. Yep, I'll get a little cocky here. Let's play seriously now. All right, we still got some more zombies. I'm gonna try to explore a bit more, but we definitely need to have more zombies come here, so that way I know exactly how many we have left. Yep, I'm not really much of a PvP player, my man. So you may find me from time to time doing it, but I am going to be playing zombies. In fact, what I've actually started doing as of this stream, we did Kino earlier. I kind of got a little lost in the sauce, so to speak. I went down on round 21 on Kino, and I wrote that down. Because now I'm going to have a personal goal for myself, and that goal is to try to get as high as we can with rounds. Oh boy, that's...
boom, maggot addicts!
You know, I should probably just down myself for that. But I don't want to do that. If we do, we go out. So, eh. But yeah, we're doing zombie modes. We're going to be picking some maps to farm on, or to kind of do circles on, but... to be honest, I actually learned something new about this map. And it's that the black and white mode, or the monovision, so to speak, that it's supposed to have in this game, actually isn't really monovision. You can still see, like, other colors. So I'm kind of surprised. Oh, we're out of help. No more help. We'll take our webbed friends here. I mean, if we have to, we could just, like, zoom out of here. Yo, everyone, what's up?
If you like the content, follow the channel.
Take down every one of you undead skin sores!
You know what? If it gets a little overwhelming, I could just bubblegum it out. I could always just blend in. We're playing some zombies, man. I'm actually going to try to write down some... I'm writing down, like, the amount of rounds I survived to. While also possibly trying to, like, piecemeal the Easter egg, or at least some of the stuff that I can at least remember together.
This is gonna turn out real bad for you
And whatever round we go down on,
Now
I gotta write it
serving
down, and
number
then next time we
115.
do this, I have to get better, because then that'll be my new minimum. And the minimum I typically have in my head is round 20. If you can't at least make it to round 20, then to me, there's some work that needs to be done. And not to toot that horn, because I've gone down before on, like, round 18, 17, 15, stuff like that. But that also means for me that I'm going to hold myself to that same standard too, as I used to 15 years ago when Black Ops 1 was first released. If you guys now, if it's starting to hit you, 2010 is when that game came out. Okay, we don't want to get hit too much here. I'm not even aiming, guys, at this point. I'm just praying. Just spraying and praying is what I do at this point. Oh, no. I need to keep you alive, my man. Yeah, let me just do this. We're gonna just do
Look down! Crawler!
Alright, there you go. Yeah, we're good there.
Free killing!
Yep, you know what? That's fine, actually. Yep, there we go. Because in Black Ops 1, you probably couldn't even do that, to be honest. Jump over... Well, you could jump over the crawler, but crawlers in Black Ops 1 had some very unique hitboxes. I didn't like it.
Shit, I'm surrounded!
Good. Alright, so that's it for us. So this should be the last guy. I need to figure out what we can do. As long as he doesn't go down, we are okay. And as long as he doesn't get too close to me and hit me, we should be okay. Whew, okay, we're not doing that. I want you to actually live. Live a prosperous undead life, my man. Don't come towards me, man. I don't benefit here from you coming near me, man. There's nothing that we can gain together from you crawling towards me. I will be just like Billy from the Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. You are the spider, and I am Billy. I don't want you. I want you away. Oh man, does anyone actually remember that? The Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy? There's like, but Dad, I want you to love me, and I would want to love you being dead. Get away from me! Tries to constantly hit him, but then like when he would, psych. Okay. You know, that was a trick and a half. Oh, there's some bouncing Bettys back there. Alright. Okay. He is gonna come over here. That's fine by me. Did I ever get zombies to die here? I actually don't even know. It's been a while. Alright, so let's grab these. Great. Good. I grabbed them in my mind. I grabbed them in my mind. Why? Why couldn't I just grab them in the game? Thanks, game. I really appreciate it. You know, we share this great ship that we're on. It's full of relatable moments, if you know what I mean. But like anything else, it also is a little complicated, like a certain social media website who's that's known for that. That's what I thought. Alright. So, that's right. Okay. I know exactly what we need to do. It just dawned to me, guys. We need to go back to the starting area. So, since we have all three, I forgot. We need to go back here. Please. Please don't. We need to go back here, and it's over here. Hey, this is the lander. Okay, you know what? I guess. Fine. Oh, it's that. Okay, get wrecked? Okay. That's right. How do I forget how to do this. I know that, never actually thought about looking back here. Kind of forgot about, like, how to actually activate that room where the rocket is at. Because, like, there's a way you have to do some things. But I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good, Evron. I'm pretty sure I answered that question a while back, but I don't know. I'll answer it again. I'm doing good. I am currently trying to figure this out now. Let's see. Can my memory come back to me, please? Alright, that is the death room. As anyone who's played this game on this particular map knows. Okay. Because I thought that once you unlock the ammo, or not ammo, I thought, oh, duh! No, that's right, it's up here where the box is. I'm stupid, guys.
Initiating launch protocol. Systems check mode. Status update 5, 4, 3,
Typically,
1.
this is what you're supposed to.
Launch in progress.
That's what you're supposed to do, guys, by the way. But we let the rocket go. Because we don't have the weapons that we need.
Stage 3 initiation complete.
But,
Luna protocol online.
what you now can do is, yeah, you can technically still fire at this thing until it...
Warning, re-entry detected. All security personnel on high alert.
Oh, this doesn't sound good.
Oh, fine, the monkeys are back. Yeah, this area is now available, by the way. We should have everything we need now. And we can stay in this room, because the Pack-a-Punch now is available to us permanently. And, okay, good. It's gonna take them a while. They're about to come.
Time to bring some death to the undeath!
That's fine. These guys, by the way, these monkeys are not like the Shangri-La monkeys. So the Shangri-La monkeys are known to take perks away. Like perks that drop, like the insta-kill, the max ammo, the nuke, stuff like that. They will lift it up and just, like, go away. I think even at some point they'll just chuck it. I'm kind of surprised that we're at round 18 and that the monkeys are here. I thought it was every 10 rounds, but you know, I'm wrong. I think it's like every X amount of rounds at this point, because I just don't remember. Alright, so Dire Wolf. The screams of these little monkeys. They're just breaking all the machines, by the way, guys. Oh, there they go. There's 2 of them. And it's fun. You see how far away I was? Yep. I was far away and I still got hit. There we go. Perfect. Now we gotta run our way all the way over to Jug. At least try to. We do have max ammo. That is actually really good for us. Hopefully we can get there, by the way.
System defenses offline.
There we go. May need to do that. Yepers. Good thing I did what I did. Yep. Alright, that's fine. Ooh.
I told you not to
ooh.
touch me, bone
What,
jerky!
what is killing them? What was actually killing them? Alright, so this area is kind of known as like a quasi-death loop.
Now that's just a good
So this is a death loop in a way, but it is entirely possible to train. And as you can see, you can technically go in between if you need to. And because this is a unique trainable area in the sense that unlike the main area over by like the stage-like area, you could actually make a lot of points, pack punch your weapons, and make a lot more points. It was just that easy. And you are never short of zombies in this area. There's always going to be zombies here. I wish that we could just get on the ladders. I would always I kind of wondered that.
You can't have a piece of tank. You gotta have the whole thing, baby.
Oh yeah, baby. This was a great place to gain so much points. Like so many points. How much points we have. And the best part about it is, if you needed to get out of the area, you could definitely do that, because look what's ahead. It's a nice open area. And because this area does have some platforming, the zombies are not going to be as likely to try to get to you easily.
Die, you blood-guzzling gutter slugs! Die!
There we go. Let's lower that down a bit. Let's get that. Get that. Any ones that we can get in front of us, that's even better. Yeah, don't want to get caught there.
What's that? Oh, you don't want to die? Sorry, no returns accepted.
Yep. Alright. Let's let this
That ought to keep
fizzle
him out
out.
for a few seconds.
Alright, so we let that fizzle out. We let this happen. Good. Yeah, we did run out of those spider upgrades, by the way.
Now serving number 115.
Oh, yep. I forgot the window in the pack-a-punch room. Kind of forgot about that. Okay. If we can get at least one zombie, that'd be great.
Feel that, marrow maggot!
Alright. Alright, this gun kind of...
No, this isn't as much fun when we don't have bullets.
well, I was about to say, this gun reminds me of, like, what is it called? The Commando. Or, no, the Commander? Yeah, Commando. But, yeah, it just went away. Okay, that's the last one. Got it. Okay.
Nothing left in my guns.
Let's have you... We're gonna make a circle here, come back around. because these guys have to also jump down. There you go. Alright, so since he jumped down, that should give us at least a good, like, few seconds. To give us enough time to go hit the pack punch and maybe hit the weapon. Or that. Or hit the bear. Yeah, you know?
First you take my money.
Strategic.
Now you fly
That's
away.
exactly what I wanted. I wanted the bear. Alright, I'll wait here. You know what the funny thing is? I've actually seen people, oddly enough, I've seen people train this area. And this area is like insane. If you can train this area, mad props to you. Like I am not 100% comfortable with doing that. Alright, where's the box? Oh, out there? Cool. Alright, let's go pay a visit to that area. Because we're gonna need some better weapons now.
No ammo.
I mean, typically what you should do in this this map is that you should get the ray gun at the very least, which in this case is the Mark II. And by the time you launch the rocket, you should just start blasting it with the ray gun, because the rocket does blow up if you're able to do it, and that's typically what you are supposed to do. Oh, look!
This'll work.
It's a gun! Dire Wolf. And... I'm
Really?
Shit, am I? Maybe, the KN is also...
Rapid fire goodness. Sweet.
Yep! Exactly what we got, guys. Did you see that? We got a wall gun back. Why? Who knows? Thank you. You gave me enough time to go get a perk. I appreciate that zombie, man. Much appreciate. And this is possibly where we will get killed if we don't bring this. Good. This is super easy, by the way, to go down there. That's why I'm like hugging the walls here. Plus, it's also good to get an opportunity, a window. Alright, so that's all of our grenades, isn't it? Gotcha. It's fine by me. Oh, we got this.
I'm gonna take down every one of you undead skin sores.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, look at that. Yeah. Yep, 2 shots there, bud. Perfect. Nice, dude. This is the train, man. This is quite the train. It is making the noise. It is going choo-choo like no tomorrow. More like choom-choom at this point. I do need to play that game. Alright.
You lose, flesh
Alright.
addicts.
Ooh, green blood? Let's go. What was the green blood for?
Die, freak bags.
No mind. No problem.
Eat my blade, squads.
Easy way to make friends here. And we've reached our minimum, by the way, guys. We reached round 20. Whoop! Okay.
Alright, time to die.
When I run out of ammo with this gun is when we start taking out the other one. Because at this point, we've kind of just like let the rocket leave. So that means we've concluded the I guess Easter egg, so to speak, or like the story behind this. We've concluded that now,
Always
so
the
now
most
it's just a matter of
popular guy at
surviving.
the party.
This is going to be very interesting.
I gotta get some ammo before the bloodshed can continue.
Okay. Alright. I should have made my way down here so I could have pack-a-punched. I mean, it's fine, actually. This is okay. Okay. Do the half moon here. Alright, easy enough. Stay in the corner here for a little bit.
You're all about to get your asses kicked.
Nice.
Off.
Nice. Yep, that's fine. That's fine. I mean, we're doing good so far. If we need to, we could just simply do this too.
This is gonna turn out real bad for you guys.
Yep. And look what we can do. There you go.
Get off of me, you undead flesh addict!
I may actually want to take that nuke because we're still well into the round, so we should be okay.
Boom, maggot addicts!
We're still well within the round. Yeah. There we go. That's fine. Okay, we should be okay.
Come
I am.
get some
Why
maggot
was I
addicts.
leaning like that? All right, I think we got this. We could definitely turn this around. All right, got two there. Perfect. All right. Well, didn't expect that. That's fine. All right, so this is gonna be our free ammo boost.
Hey, dude, you want to get me some ammo?
Warning.
Oh,
Being
beautiful.
detected. All security personnel on high alert.
Oh, no, 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 no.
we
No, you
go.
don't. There you go, guys. You can actually pack punch a second time.
I'm gonna rip them up.
Blast furnace. Got it. Alright, let's see which ones they go for first. Do we get... You know what? Out of all perks that I want alive, I want this one actually alive, because if I don't, I'm gonna get screwed. Okay. No, that one's also kind of a concern. I don't care too much about the Widow's one. If you're gonna notice, these monkeys are kind of annoying.
Die, you undead space monkey!
You notice, they take a bit to kill. Quite a bit. And they cost you your perk. Fire Wolf, High Velocity Kicker, and we'll just use this. How he did that from way over here, I'll never know.
Juice!
Alright. There we go. And we're going
Ads
to
coming.
continue.
Subscribe to the channel if you want ads no more.
Alright.
Security level
Actually, we're doing a lot
normalized.
better
System
than
defense
Kino.
is offline.
And Kino's like the simple map. Alright, so... I'll let you guys know now, this is like the all or nothing at this point.
This
Yep.
just turns the fun knob up to 11!
Woo! Can we run him? Run, please? Thank you. Oh boy, that was quite the adventure there.
Told you not to touch me, bone jerky!
Nope, nope, we're gonna get out of here. Gotta play this safe now. Nice try there. Alright, so in times like this, traps are going to be very useful for us. The circle might actually not be that great. I'm going to say that now. Typically, I would have one person do this, while we have other people kind of like watching our backs. But seeing how I'm by myself, I don't think that's going to happen. Just going to say that now. I think I'm going to have this thing where what's called not going to happen. Alright, so we have a dire wolf that's pack-a-punch twice. I can't buy grenades. That's, oh, that's right, because of Widow. Widow's Wine does that.
Check out all that blood!
Dang, man, pack-a-punch weapons, man. It is so satisfying just to hear the sound.
Hey, good deal!
Alright, so...
Let's dance, you nasty ass
I don't think this
squag.
is going to really help me at this point.
I get to buy guns for half price?
The only thing I can think is
Awesome!
this being, like, really useful is if we get Thunder Gun. Like, that's the only thing I can think of. That's about it. We can try hitting it. We'll hit it up. Yep, that's what I thought. That's a wall weapon, too. What the heck? Woo! Look at that, with the duration of one whole box. One whole box, man. We are round 25 right now. Or 24. It's probably just 24. 24. Now, you're going to stay there. I'm going to make sure that board is nice and secure. Alright. So we get two forgiving hits. For free. Like I said. Jerk. That was really bad. Nice try there, guys. Okay. Not bad.
Not a chance in hell, freak bags!
Okay. Not bad at all. Like I said, you got two forgiving hits. You actually can get screwed pretty easily in this with the gobble gum that I have. Because the gobble gum basically turns you into a zombie for like a few seconds or so, just to kind of get yourself out. But if you lose it when you're stuck, then you're just going to remain stuck. That's the problem. Like typically you're going to use it in something like, let's say this.
Gotta take more
Like you
than this
use
to take
this,
me out!
and the best part about it is, you can still make coins.
I didn't know
Because
I
then
was
they,
this good!
because they
Ah,
basically
yeah, I
go, oh, no.
Been low on ammo.
Alright, well that's one. Alright. Not a good thing, by the way, guys. Yeah, that's fair. That wasn't that great, because you know what's going to happen? I would have gotten off, gone down, and then died. So, let's see, 24, what's our time? 2:42? That was actually our longest round yet. Pretty good then. So 24 in Ascension. You know, I kind of figured that Ascension would be this because I liked it. Ascension was pretty good in my opinion. It was actually a really good DLC too. We could try to play some combat training, try to get myself back into the whole thing, right? Pretty sure we could do that. Let me check something here real quick. Let me just refresh YouTube there for a sec, because I know sometimes it has a tendency to the guy say, "Hey, there's someone here." All right. Let's see. What is the bonus? Oh, free run, Nightmares, and Dead Ops Arcade 2. That's right, they did do that. Can I technically play? Could try. I want to see. Can we actually play? Let me see, custom games. 'Cause I mean, it's been a while, and I'm not really one to play with others just because I genuinely just suck. I mean, it is what it is. In fact, you can see my level is at what, 16? I don't know, but like something like that. What do I even have available here? Let's see. KN-44, the Dracon. Just to entertain the idea, because I think we're gonna leave the zombies at like 2. So let me just write that down. Zombie rounds or zombie maps? Yeah, zombie maps. Boom, baby. Let's see. Specialist, score streaks, Codcaster. What is even Codcaster? I never understood this. Player numbers. Displays a number next to each player in the player list and map. I don't really understand that. Okay. Can we actually... how do I actually do this? Game mode, yeah, that's fine. Game rules. Spawn. Let's see. No delay. Team killed permanently? Yeah. Yeah, we leave at 100%. General. I think there is. Like, isn't there like a setting here where you could actually like just have NPCs? Because I really don't want to. I don't want to play with others right now. Oh. Okay. Those bots. There we go. Set up bots. What is it, a 6 or something? Oh, we can go all the way. This is going to be a free-for-all then. That's not fair. Bot difficulty? Sure, we could... Oh, this reminds me. This reminds me, guys, of a story. So Black Ops 1, for those of you who've ever played this game, Black Ops 1, I don't know what it was about bot difficulty, but I think the bots in the game were not, let's just say, were not the same. This game, if it's recruit, it's recruits, from what I've understood, and from what I've experienced myself. But, if you've ever played on the older games, and ever had, whatchamacallit, and had, combat training, and you put those guys on recruit, for some reason, I don't know, every time someone played with me on combat training on Black Ops 1, the recruit ended up going to like veteran level difficulty, and I have no idea why, because like my friends and I would easily body any of them that were on that. It was super easy. But no, not anymore. At a certain point, they would just get really good at camping and pretty much anything. And it was really weird. I was still trying to figure that out, like, why? Rupture? Fan favorite standoff reimaged as... Oh, okay, reimagined, let's go. Okay. Let's see if this actually works. I do like the Kuda, but I do like others as well. Let's see, Razorback is a pretty cool looking weapon. The range is pretty decent. Damage is like yet to be desired. Let's see. I'll play a couple of these and like maybe over time I might just be brave enough, quote unquote, to be able to possibly play against others. How about that, guys? I'll make a compromise if you're willing to compromise with me. Let's see. No. Okay, we won't do that. Fast mag? Rapid fire was something I really liked a lot. I used to run the, in Black Ops 1, I used to run the MPL. The MPL would have rapid fire, extended mag. Was pretty much my go-to. Because that thing would just shred. And the cool part about it is that the little, like, thing I had, and I was going to recreate it. If we were able to play Black Ops 1, I was going to actually recreate that. And what is it? Yeah, like I was, yeah. if the game actually worked, mind you, I would have been able to recreate my little icon, for my why did I say it like that? My iconic little like call sign in the game, which was pretty much a guy like running with like stake and like the attack dogs behind him. It was a really funny thing. So like when that person went down, you would just see the call sign there. It's like, oh, seriously? I'm playing against somebody who's making this into a joke. And it was quite fun too, because like when people got the MPL from me, it didn't really have much ammo. So it was like it was the best of both worlds for me. Because typically I would just run through the ammo, get like a decent amount of kills, and by the end of the day, I would basically, what is it? I would basically go ahead and primary gunfighter. Yep. Fast hands, gun ho, afterburner. Okay. Ooh, yeah, let's go with wild card. Oh, that's cool. Don't see anything. But yeah, like that was something that I really did like. I kind of actually ran with it. You see, Sixth Sense, Blind Eye. That prevents you from being spotted by UAV, I guess. Oh no, this is UAV. This is for like attack helicopters or attack drones or something. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Earn the specialist weapon or this. Oh, it's because we have a maximum amount. Okay. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Do we have Scavenger? Yes, we do. Scavenger. Hipfire. Deploying equipment and throwing grenade while sprinting. Oh, yeah, that actually would work. Move silently. We could do that. And technically, if we move silent, we could just hook up a suppressor, too. That actually would be pretty decent for us. With a different type of weapon. Ooh. You know, why not? Alright, greed. Overkill. Take a primary weapon as your second weapon. Huh. Take a second attachment as your second weapon. Tactical grenade. One additional attachment slot for your primary weapon. You know what? Why not? Yeah, why not? Let's just do that. That way we can actually get this. Range will be damned, but hey, who cares? We don't even need grenades too. Let's just do that. Alright, I want to at least try to see how this feels. Let's see how it feels with some combat training. Great way to kind of warm myself up if I'm going to do something like this. Although I'm probably going to do this for a little bit and then maybe just end the stream early. Because lately I've been trying to have somewhat of a decent schedule to sleep on. And from there, it's just a matter of coming up, see what I do next. I know it may not seem like much with COD. I'm not really a person who plays COD too much. I don't really prefer to play it as much anymore, but hey, I mean, if you guys do, I am more than willing to. And I mean, hey, I mean, if you're willing to play, if you want to play with me, I'd be happy to do that too. Because I mean, I typically play this game only with friends anymore. That's literally like been the gist of this. Hopefully I set everything up correctly. If I didn't set it up correctly, then it'll be very fun to explore the place. Something tells me I did not set this up correctly. Okay. You know what? Screw it. Okay. There. Yeah, I want to see something here. Can I No, does not look like it. All right. I got to figure out what's actually going on here. want to make sure that we can actually do this. Or we just quit? There we go.
It is a draw. Stand down.
Well, let's go find out.
We need to pick up the op tempo.
I thought that
Boot camp.
I thought for a second though that I set everything up correctly. I may be new to this. That's what it is. I'm just new to this. Let's see. Combat training? Actually, no, we're not gonna do that. I do that. Yeah, we're not doing that. Yeah, there's literally no one else. Cool. So we were gonna do some exploration if we were to do that. Let me see if we can actually get this then to work properly. I know in Black Ops 1, I know exactly how to do this. Yeah, it's totally did it. Totally did it. Setup game. Setup bots. Yeah. So, why didn't it work? I'm sorry. The bots were set up correctly. Spawn. Okay. Wave spawn delay. Incremental spawn delay. Points per kill. Points per death. Now that would be encouraging kills. Or encouraging dying all the time. Around. Dog tags. Score streaks. Yes. Round score limit unlimited. Okay. Round win limits. 2 rounds, sure. Okay. Oh, but you can save custom games? That's interesting. Specialist drafts. Ban and protect voting. Whoa, okay, hold on. I don't think I remember this. Okay, so... what am I doing wrong, then? What am I doing wrong with this? Because Team Deathmatch... yes. You know what? We could just go with standard map. I want to try to figure this out because... for what it's worth, the server or the bots should be here. Because we have them enabled, right? This is enabled. Set the desired team size for Black Ops. Any spots not occupied by real players will be filled in by bots. Yes. 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 So that's correct. Unless I'm missing something. I'm possibly missing something. If we can't get this to work, then we'll just simply either go back to zombies or do something else. Actually, it'd probably be a good idea to do something else if we can't get this to work. But hey, I mean, guys, you guys watched me survive the round 21 on Kino and 24 on Ascension. Can we actually, I don't see anything. I am thoroughly wondering why we're not getting bots. Oh, that's audio. I don't need audio.
Mission is live.
Why are we not getting bots? I should be able to... let's go to... let me check. Can we... waiting for players. Yep. What I thought. Alright, you know what? That's fine. We will,
Stand down. It's a
we're
draw.
gonna conclude it for Black Ops 3.
Lost sight of the objectives. Focus, people.
Until I can figure out how to do this next time. So what we're going to do is we're going to be playing something else in the meantime. I'm going to go ahead and hop on to Duel Links real quick. Get the rewards from that. Because Duel Links is like any other game. A game that you can essentially get rewards on for just simply signing in. So we're going to hop off that. You get to see my lovely desktop. Yippers! There's the lovely desktop. By the way, guys, that is the background for Twitch and YouTube. Eventually, I'm going to play Master Duels on this channel, and whatchamacallit,
Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links!
and Magic the Gathering. Kind of just got into that. At least I'm learning how to get into that, guys. So if you guys do play that, tips and tricks would be really nice. I basically just finished the tutorial, so yay. I was not so happy with the tutorial because Bolas, as he calls himself, definitely kicked my butt, and it wasn't, if anything, it wasn't short of me being just dumb and not realizing that I needed to do something very specific in order to actually beat him, which is exactly what I had to do. Now basically I had to kind of play into the opponent's moves and then keep a very specific, I guess, card of mine alive, the Angel. We're basically just going to collect some stuff here. Maybe do a couple duels. No, maybe do some duels. Because after all, that's what this game's for, right? This game's all about duels. Let's see. And there are times where I will give you a play-by-play on some of the duels here. Alright, so we did run through all of our stuff. We have, what, 285? Just kidding, we have 535. That is a lot. Jeez, where did I get that? Okay. So, oh yeah, last time I've actually played this on stream, the deck has evolved. For those of you who probably seen the last time I did stream this game, we were very much kind of a, how do I say it, rudimentary or basic. But yeah, we got enough. We actually had over 1,000, so we can get this. And now we have 2 of these bad boys. This card is really good, by the way. You can attack twice. It's a contact fusion card, so no poly, as you can see. No poly required. Gives us more opportunities for our synchro monsters. Now that I'm here, let me just see if we need... See if we can actually fit some XYZ cards in here. 3, huh? Nope. And we're too good for 4, so there's that too. Okay. It's fine by me, I guess. Yeah, let's go ahead and let's take these duels out so that way we can satisfy all that we can for this. And yep, if you're just joining, thank you guys for joining. Welcome to the stream. If anyone's on YouTube that's watching, welcome to the stream as well. We did hop off of Black Ops 3 just recently, so we're playing Duel Links. I do like Yu-Gi-Oh! A lot. In fact, I was going to kind of like do some deck building before stream like officially started with Black Ops, because I was expecting 3 structure decks to come in for the new Blue Eye support. So didn't happen today. I will say this, since it is Saturday, it will come today. Later today. So there's that. Alright. For anyone who doesn't know, Maiden is, it's an older card now, by today's standards, but she's really good nonetheless. Basically what you basically do here is that you can use either a trap card to activate to target her, you negate the effect of that card that targets her if it's an effect, to special summon a Blue Eyes, or if someone were to attack you, you could just go into defense, cancel the attack phase altogether, and still summon your Blue Eyes. So like she's really good at doing that, but that one time thing is kind of all you're getting. Alright, so we kind of want him to attack us, but because he's level 20, he kind of sees, and the AI is already kind of guessing at us. It already sees that certain conditions are not met. So, because the conditions are not technically met, because we played in really well, then that's the reason why. I believe, though, yeah, when it's targeted for an attack, I believe you can technically... I believe you can actually attack. Or sound like Porky Pig, man. I think it's because of the game that I'm not usually used to playing and streaming for you guys. Kind of throw me off a little bit, but hey, I mean, it is what it is, right?
Don't fail me now. My monster attacks.
Wait a minute, we can trigger this during either player's turn when when a card or effect is activated that targets this face-up card. What's being targeted?
I was expecting
Oh, the attack! That's right, because he has all three, so now the AI is like, oh yeah, that's right. But no, we're gonna purposely cancel this, and there you go. Free card on the field, guys.
not a single card.
If you do play Yu-Gi-Oh! And you want advice on deck building, for certain things,
My monster attacks.
let me know. It's been a while since I've done deck building, but I still do it from time to time. And trust me, I do like watch other people deck build, and if I have the cards, I can mimic the deck and then see what I can do to make it better. Because just like Destiny 2, I always find ways to optimize something or make it better.
Draw.
Perfect. Speaking about that, Booyah! Reveal to our favorite third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck. Boom. Special summon, because we have two blue eyes on the field, we contact fusion. But before we do that,
My monster's
we'll use his effect. Get rid of that. Now, we'll go ahead and do this. Just mainly because blue eyes can't really do much with blue eyes.
I special summon a
At least the other one, at least. So, technically we can normal summon right now, but I don't think we want to do that.
I reveal my face down card.
Let's just do
My
this.
trap activates.
There we go. Select one normal monster you control when you select the monster and play battle damage. Oh yeah, battle damage, huh?
Will now don't blink.
Well, this is
My
GG's
monster
for this
attacks.
guy. Uh-huh.
I don't like my odds. You're finished.
I should
attack
totally
the
do this.
monster. Here's my face down card. My
Just
trap
because.
Activates.
Just because. We're Kaiba, right?
Go out to
Outdoing Joey is definitely not a problem. Alright, that's definitely like, it's not a bad deck. It can definitely be better, I'm going to say that now. There's definitely room for improvement on that. Let me auto-duel this, because we have like ×3, so 2 duels and we're pretty much blasting through this. And plus, you get to see how the computer thinks. I can give you the play-by-play as well, when... Actually, no need to, because it just basically summoned Blue Eyes off of the egg. Or, I call it an egg. It's not an egg, it's really just a stone. But a lot of us who play Blue Eyes decks and have the stones, we call them eggs. That's what they look like to us. Something that I find interesting about dueling, specifically for PC, because it's not a thing for the mobile phone. But with this game, they have like a beginner's thing. And the beginner thing is kind of like an easy way to jumpstart you in the game. Ooh. That was interesting. Hold on. That was a really interesting move. Summon the Spiral Galaxy Dragon or something like that, and then just effect it off for Blue Eyes. That's a move I don't use. Yeah, like this is actually an interesting idea. So this here, telling you to complete all missions, play one duel as Joey Wheeler. So essentially, this would be like your
Subscribe to the channel.
this would essentially be your missions on the mobile phone. Unlike unlock Dual World Go Rush. Yeah. Alright. Do we even have Joey available?
nothing will save you from
We do.
Check out my A game.
There's actually a deck I want to build specifically for Joey, because he has an ability. I know it's here. I don't think it's reinforcements. No, it's not. I think it's called like Field of Warriors or something. Fields of War, yeah, Fields of the Warriors. So this is a really cool thing. So, Sogen is good, if anything, because it increases the attack of all Beast Warrior and Warrior types by 200. It's not particularly the strongest field spell, but it is a freebie that we get from Joey, and if you combine this with 6 Sams, it's game over, man. Like, 6 Sams is a really good, very strong, like, beginner choice for Joey. Obviously, having, oh, I don't know, what is it, like, having Red Eyes would be better. In fact, because we have so much with us, maybe we can make something. Now that I think about it, we do technically have a pretty good chunk of monsters that we can work with. Let's do that. Let's actually just crap the deck out. Goodbye. Alright. Let's see. Can we make something good, guys? Can we do it? We can always just mimic the Blue Eyes deck in all reality. We could do that. That's also a very strong choice. And I mean, for Joey, it's going to be easy. Those are some easy upgrades. One tuner and one non-tuner. Interesting. Let me actually go ahead and do this. There we go. Alrighty. How are we going to do this? First things first. We do this. Maybe we could just do this. Alright. While this card is in your hand or graveyard, if you control 2 or more light and or dark dragon type monsters, you can special summon this. That's actually pretty strong for us, so we're going to add that here. Because this is Red Eyes, we may want to add that. May want to add some Blue Eyes to it. Because I'm not going to use... I'm not using Time Wizard, I'm not using the other card. 2 Dark Dragon type monsters. You target 1 monster your opponent control, and 1 card your opponent... One monster you control and 1 that your opponent controls. Destroy them, you can banish this card from your graveyard. Then target 1 Dark Link monster in your graveyard. Special summon it, but it cannot activate its effects. Ooh. We may be able to make this work. Actually, not a bad idea. Let's go ahead and do this. So we'll do that and do that. Maybe add 2 Blue Eyes. And if we're adding 2 Blue Eyes, obviously we're going to have to add something else, right? Huh. Interesting effect. Alright, let's see. This time we got to keep the balance. Filter. Alright, let's see. I mean, if we do 2 Blue Eyes, we have 3 Blue Eyes White Dragons technically, so we can have maybe 1 of those there, and then give it a try next time. Let's see. Do we want to go Maiden? Maiden and Sage? So, I mean, Maiden and or Sage would be pretty good. In my opinion, this could be good. Alright. Yeah, let's give it a try. The related cards. I'm actually kind of surprised the related cards to Priestess is not Maiden. Okay. How about you? Clearly not. What is with this? I only thought you guys existed together in a structure deck or so. Alright. 2, 1. There we go. We do technically have about like 500 credits. We could technically get away with that. But why? Why would we? Okay. So, Azure. Because technically we do have some blue eyes, we're going to use those. And yes, guys, I do yawn, but that doesn't always mean that I'm tired. That just means I have a lack of oxygen to my brain. That's, by the way, guys, that's the reason why you yawn, is because if you don't have enough oxygen going to the brain, you will yawn because that's your body's response to trying to fast track oxygen to here. So the oxygen can help keep the brain going. You know how that goes. Totally knows how that goes. Tribute 2 dragon type monsters. Special summon one level 8 dragon type monster from the deck. Ooh. That could be useful. Useful indeed. One dragon type synchro monster and one warrior type monster. We have 2 technically, so we could get away with that. 3,200. Do you think this is good? Must first be fusion summoned. Once per turn, you can target one dragon type synchro monster in your graveyard. Banish that target if you do. Until the end phase, this card's name becomes that monster's, and replace this effect with that monster's original effects. While this card is in attack position, your opponent takes any effect damage you would have taken from their card effects instead. Ooh, that's a really nice one. Alright. Yep, that's definitely a Joey card. We may have to have that in there. I do not know if we have. So that's a warrior, yes. We'll throw some warriors in there. Throw that in there as a result. And technically we do have this, so you know what that means? That means we take our second one here, put that in here. Red Eyes Black Dragon and Meteorite Dragon. Sure. Okay. Red Eyes Black Dragon and Warrior type monster? Yeah, let's go. Add one level 5 or normal or higher normal monster from your deck to your hand. Ooh, yeah, let's go. I mean, technically the last stream that we did this, we actually got really lucky with our pools. I mean, seriously lucky. We went from not really having a sufficient functioning blue eyes deck to like, wow, I can't believe we actually have this. I can actually duel online with this deck now. Type of luck. Alright. We could try to get this. This looks very bricky. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then, oh yeah. Okay. So it may be a bit bricky, but you know what? That's fine. This is the reason why we test things out. This is the reason why we want to go in and out with this. Dragon Tuner, huh? Technically, we have 1, and that's the one that I would technically what is it? Missing 1. I just forgot though. There was, I think, supposed to be a joke behind that, but yeah. The tiredness is now catching up, boys. So let's do this. We're gonna do a duel, and then depending on how I'm feeling for the duel, then we'll go from there. But first things first, we're going to do some side-by-side comparison. Or side-by-side play. So, let's go with Hoge back, as it says there. You guys seen it. Legend 1, and then some dude from Japan. Taya Gardner versus Jack Atlas. The coin flip goes against Taya. She's already going to go second.
Maybe this'll do the trick.
Shadow weaving power.
If you have the
You shouldn't underestimate
duel
First things first, I'd like to see this. Shadal. Oh. Okay. Alright, I already kind of see how this duel's going to be. So Shadal, by the way, guys, is an archetype. Shadal is also a play on words too, because kind of like going based off of Shaddai, El Shaddai, which is an old like biblic term for like God, one of the many names for God. El being like the original one. Shaddai happens to be like a, I don't want to say an endearing name, but it's like more like a formal name. But like literally saying El Shaddai is like repetitive at that point. But yeah, like Shadals are supposed to kind of be like that little like tongue-in-cheek thing. Cheeky, isn't it? Man, those Yu-Gi-Oh people, they definitely know what they're doing. What is this? Oh wait, Taya? No, blue. Blue is Atlas. That makes sense. Total sense. Alright, let's figure out what this card does. Target one Shadal monster in your grave, special summon it, and face up or face down defense position. You can banish this card and one Shadal from the graveyard to activate the effect. Change one face down monster you control to face up. Okay, so it's an enemy controller thing. Or stop defense, actually. Kind of. Or change one face up monster you control to face down defense position. So this is a Book of Moon? Really? Eh.
You haven't seen anything yet.
That's all I have to say about that. Yep. So wait for the flip effect there. Linked in. Got the fusion. There you go, guys. I know that was really fast, but let me explain what just happened. So basically, he basically used like the Book of Moon effect, right? Essentially from this. Flipped it face down, and then the Hedgehog's ability is a flip effect, but you would have to have it face down so you can flip it up, activate the effect. You spell a trap that has basically then adds into the grave, as card's effect. So deck to grave is also something that happens in Yu-Gi-Oh! As well as other card games, other TCGs. One of many different types of effects.
I hope you can help me.
I always, by the way, I'll call this card the Dogmakita. I know that the card now is called Dogmatica, but I've always called it the Dogmakita. I don't know why. I guess I couldn't really say Dogmatica. But when I heard my friend say it, I was like, you know, that sounds like it makes sense. And he says, what? I said, this card's like, oh yeah, Dogmatica. And I was like, yeah, take a wild guess of what I used to call it. He's like, I don't know why. I'm like, Dogmakita. He's like, how Travis? How did you call it Dogmakita? And I was like, I look at the card original, I'm like, I don't know. That's what it sounds like to me. But like that's how my brain was seeing it. It was like, Dogmakita. And I was like, this doesn't sound right, but I'll go with it. Alright, so Jack Atlas is our current duelist right now. He is running a Nova-based deck. Nova is a really strong, both strong in effect and in attack point synchro monster. This is also the synchro era, so Jack Atlas is from 5Ds, whereas Taya Gardner is from the original Duel Monster series and Season 0, except her name's not Taya Gardner in Season 0, so just so you know. So yeah, he's using Resonator Call. This will help you get Resonator cards. Resonator cards are really good, by the way. They're a really good engine starter. Think of it as like the key that you put into your car to start the car, or the button you push to start your car. That's what Resonators are. They're usually really good at getting other cards out, and because they're level 1 tuners, that also means it's super easy to summon Red Dragon Archfiend, for example. That's one of the single cards, the staple for Jack Atlas. And because all your Resonators are mostly, for the most part, level 1, really good to go from like level 8 to level 9 to level 10, so on and so forth. So just keep that in mind as we watch the rest of the plays. See? Phoenix Chain stops effects from happening and it stops the monster from attacking.
I know what
So that's basically what it is.
I reveal my face down card. My continuous trap activates.
The only downside to Phoenix Chain is that Phoenix Chain is a permanent card that is persistent after the monster is destroyed. So let's say, for example, you use the card like on a Dark Magician, for example, but you decided to use the Dark Magician's material for XYZ summon. While now Fiendish Chain stays on the field, does not affect you, your new monster now, and as a result, you are free to attack and use your abilities because it's essentially dead weight. The same thing with, like, I think, like, Cemetery, something Grave, I forget.
You can help me.
Like, Haunted Cemetery. It's basically just like that, where that card is also persistent, where you would actually have to, like, MST it. So basically we're using Schism to essentially summon some monsters for a fusion summon. And he's using Crimson Resonator. This leveled itself up, or no, it's at level 2. So now we get to summon another one because of the proxy of having the card on the field. So right now we are at level 5 in total.
There's only one way to do it, and it's
And
power.
here we go. There's our first Synchro Summon to that version of Red Dragon Archfiend. So the Scarred.
Activate my spell card.
So basically,
Start security.
Scarred Dragon Archfiend is a really good card. One of many good Archfiend cards, to be honest. But basically what it does is that the name becomes Red Dragon Archfiend while on the field or engraved. Keep in mind, guys, when a card specifies that it takes on the name of a specific card type, that typically means that while those conditions are being met, it could also be that name. Which means if you have any fusion cards that require specific material, let's say a Red Dragon Archfiend for any particular reason, you could very well do that. You can use this card as that material. Just because its effect says that it acts like that. So keep in mind, anything that becomes a certain card while a condition has to be, like, while a condition is being met, that means that while that condition is good to go, you essentially use this for whatever that requires that specific name to be used. But yeah. So this name becomes Red Dragon Archfiend while on the field or in the graveyard. So there's your two conditions. If this card is sent to the monster zone, or from the monster zone to the grave, so graveyard is what they say for to the grave, you can special summon one Red Dragon Archfiend from your extra deck. This is treated as a synchro summon. Then, if this card was sent to the graveyard as a synchro material of it for a Dark Synchro Dragon, Dark Synchro Dragon monster. I think in this case they're saying, yeah, no, Dark Dragon Synchro monster. I just said it the other way around. Whatever. Yeah, you can destroy all attack position monsters your opponent controls. Keep in mind, you're the type to send angry messages in paper bags or something like that, and this person pulls off something that's greater than a reverse Uno on you. Well, do you have a counter for that? Because I'm pretty sure the answer is no. So, it is what it is. But, these monsters are known to kind of devastate the field and dominate.
I know what to do. I reveal my
So
face down
automatic or
card.
punishment?
My take this. My monster's effect activates.
Let's battle. Take this. I attack. I end my turn.
Gotcha.
Go ahead. Attack.
He was trying to do a lot of damage, that's fine. I get this sentiment. I would have gone for the higher monster, but hey, what do I know?
My
I would have run
monster's
into the same
effect
issue.
activates.
Shadol.
All your witness why I am my soul. Red Dragon Archfiend.
Let's see. Alright, so Shadol Squamata. Let's see what she's all about here. You can only use this effect once per turn. What? So flip. You can target one monster in the field, destroy it. If this card is sent from the graveyard by a card effect, you can send one Shadol from your deck to graveyard except for itself. So anytime you see except Shadol Squamata, like in this case, which is the monster itself, you may even see some cards at some point that may say similar effect, where it's like you can basically target any card in the graveyard except for itself. In the past, they used to say except for itself, which is fundamentally the same thing as saying except for the name of the Yu-Gi-Oh card here. So yeah.
Here goes nothing. I attack with my monster.
You're probably
I
wondering
activate
why
my trap.
he's attacking with
Fiendish chain.
this Shadow. And that's because Shadow Construct has like a pretty nasty little ability. So must be first fusion summon, which is not hard to do in this deck. If this card is special summon, you can send one Shadow card from your deck to grave at the start of the damage step if this card battles a special summoned monster. So that is his monster in this case, not mine. His monster. It's automatic. It will be destroyed. If this card is sent to the graveyard, you can target a Shadow spell or trap card and add it to your hand. So you can imagine there's easy ways of doing this to keep yourself out from being, well, having too many cards in the grave. Or giving monsters a second chance to play.
My turn's over.
It's my turn. I draw. Come to me.
Alright, so we got another Resonator.
My monster's effect.
Alright, the same combo. And this time he decided to attack. Ooh, that's getting very close. Yep, got rid of that. The trap card. Okay. Alright. So you probably didn't know what he just did there. So Hot Red Dragon Articuno Abyss is a pretty good card. Actually, this game kind of gives you an idea on how this works. But during either player's turn, you can target one face-up card your opponent controls, negate its effects until the end of your opponent or the end of this turn. When this card inflicts battle damage to your opponent, you can target one tuner monster in your grave. Special summon it. Special summon it in defense. And you can only use the effect of that. So to me, I'm like, okay. But when this card inflicts battle damage to your opponent, yep, you can target one monster in your graveyard. Special summon in defense, yep. But yeah, essentially you do this. This pretty much will stop monsters from doing pretty much anything. Nice. Going for the negate there. OG. Nice. Alright, we're getting some revive summons here. But it's not enough. Look at that, guys. It was not enough for Taya Gardner. She failed. Failed against Jack Atlas. We got our sweet 5 gems. Alright. Okay, so I believe that's going to be all of our duels. I mean, we do have this one, so let me just, I'll blast through it. Yep, I just wanted to thank you guys again for watching this stream. I know it's not the usual stuff that I play, but don't worry, I am going to get back to playing some of the other games that I really enjoy playing, such as No Man's Sky and Borderlands. So I'll tell you right now, Borderlands a couple of days ago was a really fun time playing. So you'll see more of that as we get along in the week. Remember, Thursday and Friday, guys, are my random game days. So basically what that means is that I get to play any game that I desire to play, whether it's continuing from a game that I've already started, or whether it's playing a brand new game for the first time. So yeah, at this point, I think we are pretty much good to go. I am going to go ahead and kill the Warriors. Yes, we got it. Oh, dude, that you guys don't know, man. Let's do this. Dude, that red eyes. Look at that red eyes, guys. I love the look of that red eyes. Alternate art monsters in general are pretty cool, in my opinion. 825? It's going to be 825. Alright. Card traders arrived. Yep, and that means the vagrant arrived. Oh my goodness. hold on. The Vagrant arrived. That means he's gonna give us a lot of points. So for one time, the Vagrant. All right, let's stay on. Let's stay on. Trust me when I say this. We're gonna stay on a little bit longer, guys. We're gonna play this. We're gonna try to like fast track Joey's levels. That way we can get him high enough. Oh, Yuki's also available too. This is a good thing, actually. We're gonna skip this. Yep, this unlocks level 20 Yugi. I'm going to go ahead and get up, guys. If you want to, go ahead. It's a great time to get a stretch in. Except for my legs, because my legs are tapped out in terms of stretching. I'm actually feeling the stretch here on my calves. Ooh.
It's our destiny to duel.
In fact,
And this is one duel that
I almost want to say they kind of feel bruised, but they're not.
All right, let's do this. My turn.
I should have just auto-dueled this.
I activate a spell.
You know what? Why not auto-duel this? Because this helps. By the way, guys, this is pretty much how you unlock higher levels of certain like characters. But yeah. Next time we do, I'll say this. Next time we do Call of Duty, because who knows? Maybe I'll just go ahead and do that since this Call of Duty run was a bit scuffed, a little bit, in terms of trying to get everything set up. What I'll do is I'll actually take my PS3 that's over there, hidden behind some of my good old bowling pictures. There was me in the bowling. You can kind of guess, guys. Which one do you think is me? I'll give you a hint. He probably has some long hair. But yeah, this was my bowling team in high school. Believe it or not, guys, I was actually kind of known, jokingly known as Mr. 2000, because when the principal was like giving out like all the awards over the intercom. Oh man, when she gave out all the stuff over the intercom, she basically said, "And for the bowling team, for the what was it like for the varsity team or something like that, Travis such and such for getting a score of 2,000." And I was like, the entire time, like, I just hid my head. I buried my head, bro. I did not want to like look up. I was like, 2,000. That is a gross understatement. You shouldn't be saying that. There's only a maximum of 300 points you can get in the game. But I will tell you right now, I think at the very end of that time, I was able to actually get my highest score in bowling, which was a 200. And mind you guys, I'm a straight bowler. I don't curve the ball. I try, but it's just not there. I tried to curve the ball, but I still try from time to time, but it's like hit and miss. During that time, I just didn't bother trying. In fact, I even had coaches that looked at me and said, "Nice, we got Dark Side of Dimensions typo," which is actually really good. We're gonna go back though to Joey because now I have the mission.
Resurrect the Pharaoh.
Because now I'm on a mission to actually get 6 samurais for Joey. And we're possibly going to do it this way. Hopefully, by the way, guys, hopefully we're going to be able to use our deck to actually make some plays here. But yeah, like during it, bowling for me in high school wasn't like the best. Like, it was good, but it wasn't the best. And the reason why I say that is actually that wasn't bad. Was essentially because I kind of got sidelined a lot. Me and a friend both got sidelined. I actually went to a high school in Tavares, Florida, called aptly named Tavares High School. Right now we just got like 20,000 points, so we're just like blasting through the ranks. By the way, that is what the Vagrant is for. So if you need to fast track some levels, this is how you do it. Let's go for the 15. Hopefully, like, this guy doesn't have a lot of strong cards, so it's gonna work like that. So in order to do this, we kind of have to like keep getting better cards. Oh, this is actually a pretty decent hand. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, really, Metamorph, huh? Interesting. So easy way, get up from here, and then also should give us some gems too, because you know with every level or two, you get gems. Believe it or not, I actually, when I first seen the Vagrant, I got him confused for the Vagabond, which if you guys didn't know in Duel Links, the Vagabond is an NPC that uses real people's decks that were made. And the thing about the Vagabond is that you don't know what deck he's going to duel you with. That's kind of the mystery behind it. And if you win, you get the option to see it. But if you lose, you also get the option to see it. So it gives you an idea. Alright, cool. So we got another skill. 3 remaining. We're just going to go from top bottom, I guess. But yeah, during bowling practice, I think for us was Tuesdays. Like, I think it was like Monday and Tuesdays. Wednesday, I believe, was usually game day. And, I mean, if I had someone on my Discord by the name of Malgus, or I think he goes by a different name now on there, he could tell you some stories like I can. Like, it was... In the very beginning, it was kind of sad because I actually came to Tavares High School as a sophomore. So I actually met my friend now. His name is Brandon, and I met him when he was a freshman, a tall freshman at that, but nevertheless still a freshman. And it was actually kind of cool because like him and I, we just clicked. We both loved Call of Duty. That was something that kind of like brought us together, as well as video games. And when it came to bowling, like honestly, I was kind of wondering if they had like a martial arts like after school thing. They didn't, clearly. They had weightlifting, football, obviously, basketball, obviously, band. I don't play an instrument. My friend Brandon was actually in culinary, on the culinary side, because he actually went to what we all called chef's class. That was his nickname. He did have an actual name. I believe he was a former military man. I don't remember if he was, and if he was, I forget the branch. But Jeff, it's Tavares High School, had his moments. From what I've generally understood, he's a really cool guy. And of course, if you went to the class and you learned how to cook, free food basically right there. You cook it yourself, and if you wanted to, you could actually pay. You could pay a chef, and basically have food there, some extra food like extra fries or whatever. It was really cool. If you actually paid the money, but it was like a great way for those who were learning how to cook to essentially get some extra food down the gullet, so to speak. And when it came to, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and blast through these. When it came to bowling, it just happened to be that I was like, you know what, I kind of like bowling. It's a thing, right? So I went ahead, joined the bowling team. I didn't know what to think of it, and before I know it, I didn't get like the vest or anything. I wasn't like I was a junior varsity. Didn't really get like the jacket or anything like that. I believe when I became a varsity, when I joined the varsity team for bowling, I think we had something. I'm not entirely sure at this point, but it was very interesting beginnings, I will say. Let's just say that I'm pretty sure he's still alive now, but he's probably retired at this point. But the original coach we had, you can tell he didn't want to be there. And that resulted in me being sidelined. And I would also kind of say that this was like a moment where we kind of considered it as whatchamacallit, like a dodo brain, essentially. Or I always called him a dodo brain for a coach, because he would just kind of like sit here, do nothing, read, and he had his... Bro, I'm gonna say it now. That man had his favorites. And I will tell you right now, I was not on that list. I was not on the list of favorites. but he was pretty annoying. Because if he didn't see that you were good, you just didn't join. Like, you could not participate. Oh my goodness. What is... Bro. No way did I get that. No way did I get that off the rip. As as a possible option. Oh my goodness. I mean, we would have had enough for Karibo. I mean, at least we got enough for this, right? I mean, sure, let's get this one. This is actually not bad. A different dimension capsule. I actually run in my actual decks, like real decks. It's a good one. It's a decent one. Interesting card to have. You kind of have to wait on it though. There we go. Beginner missions. Complete all missions. Use a skill one time in the duel. You know what it's gonna mean for my main man Joey? That means that we need to actually figure out how to get 6 samurais. Because 6 samurais will easily help us proc those abilities quick. Against it? Oh, against Thea Gardner in the duel world? Alright. By the way, duel gates is an easy way to duel. You already know. Enemies. Or allies. Or duelists. The only caveat is, until you get to the next rank up, the next 10 levels, as the step up plan goes here, you have to actually manually duel them. So I get to manually use a potentially bricky deck.
You duel.
Actually, not a bad start. Yes. Okay, not a bad start. Guess what this means? We can do this. Normal summon, we special summon. Revealed the blue eyes. Joey now is in possession of 3 blue eyes, by the way. I bet Kaiba would be super jealous. So no contact fusions, I see. So this requires a synchro, so that's fine. 2 dark dragon types. Okay. Oh yeah, so we do need a poly. Alright, we need a poly. And we don't have that. We got a monster reborn. Let's go ahead and do this. And maybe we will... Maybe we'll do this long enough to be able to fusion summon. She can stop us though. That is something that we need to keep track of. Because she can stop us. Actually. Activate effect. Because technically we have 2 effect monsters. This helps us summon blue eyes. Look at this high skill move right here. Oh my goodness. Guess what? We could totally do this if we want. But you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to bring him back. Because now we're going to utilize Synchro Summon. So we can get the Synchro, the Special Summon credits. Let's do Azure Eyes. Because Azure Eyes will give us... the opportunity to be able to do this, to protect all my dragons for 1 turn, whatever that's gonna do for us. Because she basically has nothing that can run over me. This is like, I'm guaranteed to win now because that's what it is. Yep. So this brings this back. This is why I love this card, by the way. Azure Eyes is good for this. Is this face up? I believe this is just face up. No. Okay. Face down as well. Beautiful. And because he can't attack after using the ability, no problem. No longer useful. And by the way, guys, still got an extra summon right there. I mean, she's already lost anyway, so the only thing I can really do here, guys, is basically just buy out the time. Because now I have a free summon every turn. Keep that in mind. There you go. So we get Azure Eyes, we get Blue Eyes back on the field. And I mean, it is like, it's super easy. Look at this. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. We're gonna do this. No, we're not. We're not gonna do that. Actually, no. We're gonna do this. And then this. and this.
Okay.
Because Azure Eyes is just good, we're gonna keep it. Like I said, she is an NPC, so she's not going to. I believe when she gets to like level 30 or 40, she'll be able to run over like at least Dark Magician-esque level. I think her strongest card here is just Dark Magician Girl. So, oh yeah, this also works for cards that are not Blue Eyes too. Normal Dragon. So there you go. And guess what this means? If we really wanted to, I should have added the second one. We could have had a second Twin Burst on the field. That's what it would have been.
I set a card face down.
Alright. Let's see here. We put ourselves in a corner, guys.
Take this.
We'll finish her off. We got some special summons in, we got some extra points, got a fusion and a synchro, so there you go. Bada bing, bada boom. Actually, not bad, providing I can get the right hand. That's what I'm seeing. I mean, at the very least, if we can get at least 1,000 points, we can go. We'll go. There you go. Look at that. We're gonna go to stage 7 now. So now the Vagabond should be available. Oh wait, no. Stage 8 then. Stage 8. Yeah. I don't have decks ready to go online yet for this, so that's why I'm not doing it, but at some point we could do that. Alright, sweet. So, here's what we're gonna do. We can look up cards. And this is how, by the way guys, if you want to know how to get a card that you don't have but you know the name to, go to your deck building, the deck editor. So you can do it one of two ways. Either you click on here to go to deck editing, or if you're here in the overworld, you go to your dual studio, and you go to editor, right there. And then you select your deck. As you can see, I do have other decks saved. Not this one in particular, this is just here. For now, but we do have decks saved, just in case. Yuga. Man, they really tried their best. Yes, so right here. Like, see, I have this deck saved because I want to actually try this out to see, like, what all the hype is about. I can tell, like, this deck specializes in getting one of these cards out in the field, like, especially fast-tracking Twin Burst. Because Twin Burst is basically your, like, tank in this deck. But I need more than one of these, as I can see, and I don't have that. And this is an ultra rare in this game, so that's going to take a little bit. That's why we're kind of detracting for now. So here's what we're going to do. Text search. I'm going to type in 6 Sam. No cards can be found. Okay, so card catalog will be it. Let's go to card catalog then. Which, by the way, is also located in the studio. Right there, card catalog. This is a place where you can look up any card. And from here, this is where I'll show you how to do this. So, 6 Sam, if you don't already know. So you look up the card, so 6 Samurai, you can also do 6 Sam, because it's based off a keyword. So we're actually going to go ahead and select this. A really cool feature that this game has, both on mobile and here, is the how to obtain button. Before they started adding a bunch of the newer Yu-Gi-Oh! Series into the game, you basically just had to remember exactly what pack it came out of. And I used to remember these packs, where this came out of specifically, but let's be honest here, a lot of these now have been considered legacy packs, so you have to really do some searching. But yeah, Warriors Unite does have this. It's got some really good ones. We're gonna need a few cards. Actually, the bulk of what we're gonna need is from this pack. So for starters, we're gonna need Xian. Xian, at least 2, possibly 3, but at least 2. And Kazan. 2 copies of Kazan at the very least. 2 copies at least of this card, Xian. We're gonna need at least 1, maybe 2 of this. Like I said, there's gonna be quite a bit here. This is gonna give us at least 20 packs to open. Let's see. Oh, that's a good one. So this is actually good. That's good. See? Like I said. When you get this type of rarity, or when you get, I guess rarity, when you get that type of pack opening, typically you're going to have something that's going to be great. Like a super rare or an ultra rare. Ooh, that card was actually pretty decent. What is it? What is it? What is it? Oh. I thought it was going to be an ultra rare. You were showing rainbows and then you show me burial from another dimension. I got scammed. Oh. But we did get an ultra. We got one of the cards up there. 2? Hello, wait. I don't get that lucky. Alright, Inishi, that's good. Okay, that's good, that's good. Alright guys, we're building the bones now of this deck. Not bad. Fuma we're gonna need at least 3 of. We're gonna need 3 Fumas. No question about it. Fuma's gonna be like our way to bring cards out. So great. I'm not this lucky to get 2 ultra rares. I'm also extremely lucky to get scammed out of an ultra rare. So yeah, this is good. This is something that we will need. So the thing about 6 Samurais is that they're really good at having each other play off of each other, and they're also really good at getting something like Shien out. Shien is the, by the end of the day, is the card you want. You want Kageki and the other card, I can't think of its name. But here's what you want. You want Kageki, and then there's another level, like, what is it? This one, Kagemusha. You typically get those 2, or technically anything that, any of these cards that are tuners and goes up to level 5, that be in your deck. I know in a 40 card deck, you want cards like this to be at like 3. You definitely would want like 3 Mizuhos, 3 of the other one, Shinai. And even I've seen people, and I myself run it in my version. Where is it here? Kizaru and Hatsume. Kizaru and Hatsume are very unique because they are 6 Samurai cards, but they're secret 6 Samurai cards, so they do require you to banish a 6 Samurai that is different, has a different attribute from it, in order to special summon it. So it is a pretty good card, actually. But yeah, we're actually going to need everything we're actually going to need to build a competent deck is here in this box. So I'm going to let you guys know that now. So hopefully we get what we need. We kind of got lucky before this past one. Another Hatsume. Okay, nice. Child Play and Velo. Oh. Okay, that's one of these down here. Ooh, okay, so we got another one of those. That's good, that's good, that's good. Perfect. That was a perfect pack, man. I love that. This is a really good one. Miss Polly's not bad. Okay, that's 3. 2. Okay, Aestheticism is actually not bad. And that helps bring out cards, too. Okay, we got another Mizuho. Nice, nice. Oh, that would have been perfect if it was, but I think it was. Alright, so we have a set of these. Ideally, you want just 2 of them. 2 of this one and 2 of these. This really is just 2 would be best because you're not going anywhere. With this, you max out at 2 cards that you draw. Okay, so let's, yep, those were our 2. Those were the 2 pulls. Let me see if we can make a deck out of it. If we can, then we can possibly test. Let's see what we have. Not great. That's all I'm going to say. It's not great. We would have to rely on other XYZs to pick up the pace here. But at least we do have that ability, actually, if we needed to. But I think that's going to conclude it for now. Let me go ahead and just run through these duels. I'll say my final words. And in fact, we're just going to go ahead and do the, go straight to the stream ending. Alright? Alrighty. So as you're probably hearing in the background, I'm just going to go ahead and mute that. You know what? I'll even do a face cam here so that way you guys can see me. So I'll say thank you guys so much for being with me in today's stream. I know it's not the usual games that I play, but after all, if you guys do have a game that you want me to specifically play, and I have the game with me, then I'd be willing to make a stream out of it. So our last viewer a couple days ago, now, recommended that I play COD, and I did make a promise to that. So if you were here to today's stream, you can't say that I didn't promise you. I did, but I don't usually play on multiplayer. And if that's what you were trying to get at with me playing COD, then unfortunately I wouldn't do that. I'll be saying sorry to disappoint. But here's what we got so far for our stats. So for Kino der Toten, we have 21 rounds. We did kind of fub on that a little bit. We flubbed it up a little bit. But on Ascension, we actually got more rounds on Ascension. And we actually finished the entirety of that supposed event, that quest, so to speak. Of course, I only got one of the 3 bears with the sickles for the secret song for that one, which was Abracadabra, I believe. But yeah, again, guys, if you guys were watching me during my Kino run and you heard of the 115, which is the name of the song, by the way. If you've never heard of the singer, her name is Alina Sigmund. Great singer. She does primarily sing songs for Call of Duty. If you've actually tried to look her up and look at the songs, a lot of the songs that she does sing, or at least referenced in her name, you'll see Call of Duty attached to it. She's pretty much made a lot of songs for Call of Duty as a whole. So when it comes to zombies, so yeah. That's typically where you see her name from. She primarily does metal, so that's when you heard all the yelling and stuff like that. That's her genre, so to speak. I don't know. Maybe she does different stuff now, but who knows? Maybe you might have to do some extra research on that. But thanks, guys, for watching. And Saturday is the day that I'm going to rest, so you won't see me do any streams. But if you guys haven't, I would suggest that you guys go ahead and hop on to my Discord. My Discord is located on my Twitch channel. All you have to do is just click on it. When you get to the Twitch channel, you should be able to see where it says Discord. Once you click on that, it should invite you straight in. And, I'd love to have you join. If you have a game that you want me to play, you could put it on there. Actually, I would encourage that you put it on there. I will have a recommended tab, like a recommendations tab, or game recommendations tab, so that way you can go there and kind of say, hey, do you have this game, or can you play this game? And then I'll go ahead and see if I do have it. I'll play it. If not, then I'll say this: if I do have the game, you're gonna see an emote, maybe a thumbs up or like something positive. But if you don't see a if you see a thumbs down or something else, then you'll know that I don't have it. And right now, because I'm pretty tight on funds, I'm probably not going to get it. Especially since Steam does have some games that are at full price, that have been full price for a while. Black Ops 1 being one of them. 15-year-old game and it's still being sold at a full price. Jeez. But yeah, guys, I'm super happy that you guys happened to join at this time. And for those who did subscribe to my Twitch channel, you guys have stuff to look forward to. I'm actually almost done. I'm actually getting close to wrapping up the background music that I am in the process of working on. I myself am not musically inclined to make I'm not like a DJ or anything, no disc jockey here. So what I will say is I have used an editing software that does happen to use AI to make some music, but at the same time, I am still wary about stuff like that. But I think that what I have could possibly be good. I don't know what you guys might think of it. When it is ready to go, I will definitely be making the announcement. Hey, thanks for the follow, man. Thank you, Kiki. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the family. I'm just sorry that it had to be at the end of the stream, but hey, welcome to the family. If you guys do have any editing softwares that you would like me to try out, in that case, if you have any of those like music ones, then hey, send it my way and I'll check it out. How's it going, Kiki? Or is it Kiki? Kiki or Kiki? It's probably Kiki. I'm pretty sure it is. You're probably gonna say, yeah, dummy, it is Kiki. Is it like the delivery service? Wink if you know what I mean. I'm doing good. You actually caught me at the end of stream. So we were playing Black Ops 3. I was actually playing the zombies. So we played Kino and Ascension. I actually wanted to play some of the older zombie maps, kind of like reacquaint myself. I was going to play Black Ops 1, but funny thing about that game on Steam, there's a lot wrong with it. You're new here just to give me the follow? Well, I'll say this, Kiki. Well, thank you for that one. But I'll definitely ask you. I would entice you to go ahead and at least check my future streams. If not, check the ones I do in the past. Excuse me. And you know, I have one coming up Sunday. So if you want to join, Kiki, go ahead and come on and join. I would be more than willing to have you guys join, and you know, you're welcome to stay and watch what I play. If you must know, Kiki, I do play Destiny 2 on Sundays, Monster Hunter on Mondays, so it's either going to be World or Wilds. Tuesday is Elden Ring, and then of course Wednesday is a day off, Saturday is a day off, Thursday and Friday are random days, so we will either be playing a game that I currently played earlier that week, or earlier in the week to make more progress in, or we'll play something different like we did today with Black Ops 3. So thank you for joining, Kiki, and thanks for the follow. And to anyone else who's watching, whether it's on YouTube or is on Twitch, if you're on YouTube, please give a subscribe to that channel. I am trying to grow that channel, but albeit it's going to be a little bit slower. I do make shorts, so if you guys want to check some of the stuff, some of the highlights to some of the games I play on my streams, check that out. Check the shorts out. They are places where I at least think are pretty cool. And if you want to see more of my streams, of course, you will have to subscribe in order for that to happen. But yeah, for those of you on Twitch, all you have to do is just follow on Twitch. And if you want to be a rock star, all you have to do is press the subscribe button. And I will say that by the end of the day, the subscribe button will definitely help contribute towards helping me become a better streamer, finding ways to make my content better any way possible. And you guys will also essentially help me with like any equipment I may have to replace at some point in time. But I mean, yeah. Currently, I am working with someone right now to get the badges and emotes situated. I will say once I partner up with YouTube, once I can get around to that and unlock monetization and stuff, I will say for anyone watching currently on YouTube, ads will be running because I'm going to try to see, after all, I'm going to try to see if I can try to make YouTube and Twitch a main time thing forevermore. But you guys will enjoy the content that I make because first and foremost, I like playing the games that I like to play and show you guys the games I like to play. So until that time comes, once I can start monetizing on YouTube, you will see the same badges and emotes over there as well. Because not only do I like people to make some comments, whether it's good comments, criticism, I don't like mean comments. Trust me when I say that. Bullying is something I will not tolerate. The only thing I ask is that for anyone, whether it's YouTube or Twitch, please be patient with me. Sometimes the games I do play, I can get very involved in. And sometimes I get a little distracted from the chat. So I may not be able to respond. So if you do not see me responding for a little bit, just have some patience. Trust me, you'll see me veer off and look. And if I look and see that you made a comment, I will say it. A lot of the times I may look at Twitch. Twitch tends to be active, but you know what? That doesn't mean that you guys on YouTube are not. And I do feel bad when I miss someone. And when I do see stuff like, does this person read chat? Honestly, guys, I want to say this, and this is for you guys on Twitch as well. Before we actually just close everything for real. If I see comments like, does this guy even read chat? I'm going to purposely ignore it at that point. I'm going to start ignoring the comments a little bit. mainly because I'm not one to shy away from being that type of guy. In the past, I've actually done that in real life. If someone's going to be a jerk to me, I will ignore them, willfully ignore them, and if that makes them, and a lot of times it makes them angry. But when I do talk to them, it's one of those like, hey, if you're gonna treat me like that, why should I even bother responding? If you're basically going to be sarcastic with me like that, and it's not funny, then I don't think that you deserve the respect that you're. I don't think you deserve the same level of respect that I would give to someone else if they actually, treated me like a human being. But I digress. But anyways, guys, thank you for those on YouTube and thank you for those on Twitch. I'm going to go ahead. I don't think we're gonna raid today. I am pretty tired, so I'm just gonna go ahead and hop off. But I will see you guys on Sunday. Be on the lookout for Sunday. I don't know what I'm going to be doing exactly on Destiny 2, but we have plenty of things. It's Destiny 2. There's tons of missions to go on, tons of armor, maybe weapons to build with and get. So I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oh, wait, I think I want to disappear. 3, 2, 1. Oh, I'm gone. Look at that. Just like that, I disappeared. All right, I'll see you guys next time.